Hey everybody, just getting started. Trying to seem early today, just to, earlier for me in the day. Just to see if it works out better for my schedule, which is just hard. Really, really hard on me. It's really affecting my regular work, so I gotta change some things. I can't just be doing 10-hour streams and then getting like 5 hours of sleep and then going to work. It just means I don't make it to work as often as I should. Since I work for myself, this is problematic for certain. Doesn't pay the bills to do this. Not at all. I'm fixing Tinka's model today. As you can see, the import is trash. I'm going to have to, I remember her model breaks in half all the time whenever I try to do it, but I have to redo her hair basically. The rest of the model is fine. So I'm going to have to use Daz to alter some of these things here first before I bring her over and make a bunch of imports until it works. Or send over the morphs to and morph it that way. I don't really want to do that. I'd rather just morph it in Daz and get it over with. Anyway. That should be fine as long as I don't use iRay. Ever. And I mean ever. It will not work out in my favor. I always link that Twitch one first. It's probably the most important one, given that it's the only one that pays me, even if it doesn't pay me much. Not even enough to probably do it, but you know. What went wrong on old YouTube in the background here? What in the world? Ah, hey Lepus. Pretty much, yeah. First, I gotta figure out why YouTube is being stupid, because we can't have it working. Having things work is terrible, right? Probably because I'm swapped to the wrong account. Oops. 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 I accidentally clicked the video. No. Hopefully that wasn't like long enough for it to matter for copyrighted. I'm doomed. No. Curse you, YouTube. Hey Ghost, how's it going?
Hello there.
I got the blurps working, yes. That's stupid, it just wanted me to authorize yet another thing again. I've authorized it before, but every month I have to authorize it again or it gets uppity. I don't know. But I did add a good one. Where is it at? Where's that? Where are you? I have so many of them now, they're hard to tell apart. If I pay them money, they'll actually let me use pictures. Where are you at?
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
Going okay. Trying to flip my schedule suddenly out of the blue was not really what I thought about doing until like right before. So this is probably gonna be rough. I was looking for a blurb that I added. I can't even find it. Where is it? That's weird. Whatever, I guess I didn't add it. I thought I added it. It says I added it, but it's not on the list. Whatever. Wow, I got tired of streaming to 0 on Kick almost immediately upon starting. Holy crap, Kick. Sorry, Kick, I need a little longer streaming to 0 before I'm tired of it. Like, maybe let me log on first. Stupid. That's how I begin every day with Kick. I just ban, a bot, and then, the stream can begin. You put my message up for wishlisting all the Poppet Quest. Hey, Nippleby, how's it going? See, apparently this is just a better time. Look how many people showed up immediately upon starting. Got a new problem really sucks for you. What's the problem? You're good? Awesome. I'm doing okay. I'm just trying to flip my schedule without having prep flipping my schedule, so we'll see if I'm just exhausted. I did try to sleep a little. It kind of worked. It didn't work. It's terrible. It didn't work at all. This is the worst choice ever. That's okay. I've been sitting up till like 10 a.m. every day anyway for whatever reason. So I was sleeping like 2.5 hours. Oh, I should get to 2. I'm sure I can make it. Let's set up the old kick a stream move. I mean, message. Now people can wish list Poppet Quest. Everyone should do it. Just do it. Rest of the most people already have. Forever, just forever. Literally just keep that going forever. I never, no other messages are ever pinned. I never look at them a second time. Got that up. Alright. I'm playing Atomic Heart, which is you finally really made me think. Oh, nice! I remember seeing that and it looked kind of cool, but ever since I became a game dev, this thing called free time to play games doesn't exist, right? That works. It's pretty much what it feels like. I don't get free time anymore. I just don't. I don't get it. Like yesterday, I think I left work at like 8 or 9 o'clock at night. I came home and I was like already after the stream had started. I was just like, like, what am I even doing with my time? How do I even have free time? I don't even remember when I woke up, but it wasn't. It's just an endless loop. Just working on something. We paint the foliage tool if you bottoms out, but if you spawn the stuff in with PCG, it's okay. But my interaction widget is blank. I've had no problems with the foliage tool. Interesting. In fact, at one point I put like 10,000 instances of something, like of various grass and flowers in like one room. I didn't really have any FPS issues, but I didn't have it on landscape either. It's actually just on top of crap. Yeah, because I don't have a landscape in there. It's weird. Mainly a gaming streamer? You game dev now? Well, that's fair. I mean, gaming is obviously the more popular thing for certain, so I can't say I blame you. So I was setting about to fix good old Tinka today, whose hair is messed up, and as you see, importing the model from good old Daz here, which I don't have. I'm not going to turn on the iRay, so if I do that, then it's going to hate my guts. But you can see that she doesn't look like this. I took the hair off her already. And where's her mask? Oh yeah, her mask only works in iRay, by the way. So, whatever. As you can see, the stuff works fine in this. Breasts are fine. These are fine. Different pants. The mask doesn't show up except for an iRay, but you go over to when I import her to good old a ghetto dumpster project. You can see that her clothing no longer fits for whatever reason. Holes there, holes there. I don't even know what's up with these leggings. Holes there. What the hell happened with these boots? Hole there. Holes there, there. Perfect import, 10 out of 10. Mask is the wrong color. You can see it, but you can't. I have no idea what's up with her. Yeah, it's perfect import. 10 out of 10. So what we're going to do is sit there and Daz and fix all the stupid things and then send it back over until it works, because the model was fine. It's just your hair is messed up. If I try to paint and use the stupid cloth physics on her hair falls into these weird, like, circular ropes. So I'm disconnecting the hair from the model. And that's means I have to do a bunch of extra work that I already did once. I hate that. Thanks, I hate it. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, there's really no easy way to go about this other than I'm just going to go and sit there and play with their boots. And I really, really hate how little space there is doing this on, Daz is much better on my widescreen monitor, by the way. But I can basically get away with just changing the stupid things on all expand all of her stuff, probably. I forgot how many things her stupid boots have. Left all, front all, back all. I'm just gonna do all, I don't care. And as you can see, it's only messing with their legs, though. That's not what I want. Well, actually, no, it is kind of what I want, thinking about it. There's no easy way to tell on this crap. But I have to expand her feet. I wonder if that actually included her feet or not. Every time they make new boots, man. Helpful. Two times money, I work full time. Yeah, so do I. I run my own business, and I can tell you, there ain't no time in the world anymore. It's just kind of a thing that happens. May just expand all. I might have to break the restrictors on this to get the job done. I don't know. Legs adjust. Helpful. Oh, this one adjusts backwards. That's awkward and weird. That might still not enough, is it? No. We could go beyond the limits here. I might just do that. That gets her things mostly working. I didn't realize the bottom of your feet had that on it. Shows the last time I've looked at her legs. That'll probably get her boots fine. I don't care about the leggings. I'm gonna make those vanish. Her underwear's the wrong size for certain. 2 months to make time after 8 years. I've just learned that I want a time limit to make. Yeah, that's fair. I put this ridiculous schedule on myself because I put time in there that just, yeah. The time frame I have to complete this game is too short if I want to have this thing called a life. A 3-year time span for this game for a solo dev is dumb. So I'm making mistakes. That should be enough. These barely had a problem, right? Yeah. Looks like there's nothing wrong with any of those. It's mostly the problem with her legs, which are just a dumpster fire. Right here. The leggings are a little off, I guess. I could probably expand them a little bit, but other than that. And of course, the breasts and the whole... Yeah, okay, we'll get to them. Obviously, this is... Don't worry, we have modifiers too, so just in case you want to modify the most important things in life. I've long since learned to include all the breast modifiers in this because, clothing issues. I end up having to re-import anyway to adjust the breast because those almost always screw with clothing. I probably should remove all the layers underneath. I haven't done that yet, but in the most optimized version, sure. Let's see, so I did that. It's a 9-month challenge to build a survival game because I'm insane. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's just... I mean, you make big games. Lots of stuff. Just don't get free time. Time is the most important resource. Yep. As a solo dev, you gotta learn where to cut the corners because you're gonna have to do it. If you don't do it, well, you're never gonna get done. It just dies. I'll get the job done, I'm sure. Well, I gotta be careful with this one. Adjust them too much and it'll go through the other clothing. I probably should remove all the under layers. I'm not going to do that because it's a lot of extra effort that I don't wish to do right now. Goodness knows I might end up changing her later for some reason. At least next time I won't have to change the freaking hair. Which sucks. I also have to adjust her chest too. If they even include that lower front, that's down there. Oh, I can have a weird low front for no reason. Beep, 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 beep. You can actually just break it and do something dumb with this. You break, you use limits, and then you can just go beep, and you dumb crap. Hello. In crunch time, you have to say, well, I can live with that because I don't have time to make it great. Yeah, that's what I do. I just put in something that gets the job done now, and then I come back later and fix it and make it better if I have time. Otherwise, it's this works, I'm good. Perfect plan. A lot of times it stays that way. It's true. Like if I run out of time, I also have a timeline, and if something doesn't get done by a certain timeline, unless it's like critical to the game, it gets kicked. Or if something is just at a certain stage there and it's good enough, it just stays that way. I don't change it because I mean, I gotta make some changes. I gotta, like, you know, do what I gotta do to get this done. So just adjust that. Should probably be fine. That'll probably get all of it done. I don't think there's anything else I should adjust. Her sleeves are fine. Save is fine. Check in the sleeves. Check in the sleeves. They aren't even right, but who cares? That's pretty much how this model's always been. It never imports correctly, so I'll have to change everything. Okay, well, that looks close. This is how we send to that. Send it in real. Send to in real. I've already got everything selected. We'll call this Tinka T now. Reasons. I already used 8 for Harlequins, so I guess I gotta use a different one now. I'll start making different names. I don't want to change anything else, that's fine. I'm not going to use any of those. Just going to leave us there. If you don't break the game, it's one step closer to a feature. Exactly. And you should see the, I've tried to package the game, and there's so many problems with the package game. Mostly the nav mesh doesn't work right. Also, the weapons don't damage anything. I fixed a bunch of other problems, but I might do that today. Play with the package game. I don't know why the nav mesh isn't working, though. It's just not registering it at all. Everything I found says it's perfectly fine. Oh, perfect. No errors whatsoever. We'll be fine. No smoothing information. There never is. Just to double check, I did put it on the right thing, right? It's on the base. Or did I... What I did was sent the clown corset. I have a Tinka T. What kind of code name can I give her that won't make any sense to me whatsoever later? Sometimes I can't remember how. The problem is I can't delete this without Unreal getting upset at me, so I have to actually close out of the project to get rid of it. Or it causes an error. Even though it's not saved. And then all the stuff that I can save it and then do that. Then the other problem is there's a DAS to Unreal directory. And in the DAS to Unreal directory, export phase is complete, sure, whatever. DAS to Unreal, open intermediate folder. If it's currently using anything in this directory, it won't let me delete it until I close the programs. It just locks the directory. So I have to keep changing the names or close the project, and then I can delete. I don't have to close DAS, but as long as the project's open, that directory is locked. It's some weird connection with how the stupid plugin works. It's so dumb. Whatever the case, cool. This is not the one, obviously. How close are we on this one? That's not even the right one. We better? No, I messed up on her foot. Damn. Well, I didn't mess up. It just doesn't look like that. Also right there on her leg. It needs to be updated one more time. You know what I'm saying? Oh. Thanks for the follow, Reddit. How's it going? You're just in time to see me fight with Daz to get a character to look even remotely close to what it's supposed to be. Now, of course, it actually goes up intentionally in that area, if memory serves. Yeah, it does, so I'm not worried about that. Got to fix it. It's just the legs. I just gotta fix the feet. Oh, also the back of that foot. Ugh, gross. That's gotta expand her feet. She's gonna have big shoes. I really should just erase all the things underneath it if I want. Okay, here's what we're gonna do with this project. I'm just gonna close out this project so I don't have to keep renaming your 400 things. And I'm gonna reopen it. I'm gonna delete everything out of the Daz to Unreal directory. Well, it's closed. Okay. I had the best project. It's called the Dumpster Project, and that's what it's for. I just dumpster stuff into this project. So every time something breaks in Daz, I could put it in the main project. It doesn't hurt anything. It's just then I have to delete it. Here, I don't care. Yeah, I'll leave everything in the dumpster. But I do that a lot. Create the dumpster project, and then I delete it later because I don't care about it. It gets all big and huge with all these broken Daz things, and I just go, never mind. I'll fix your feet. Fixing the feet. I guess to be fair, I was just off on that in general. I remember these boots were a pain last time, too. I mean, I could just expand all. Well, I guess it doesn't expand all very much. I don't really want to expand the top part, though. I just want to expand her foot. And her heel. Oh. We foot all, right? Still right there, though. You can still see a hole in there. Hmm. That's actually pretty good now. Round and round we go. There's a reason I didn't want to do this. For like half a year. Literally half a year. I got one of those for a gimmick. Yeah. Timelines, man. To be surprised how many people don't have them. It's crazy. People just don't. They're not organized at all. The longer I do this, the more organized I get. Did I miss a spot? Whatever. I'm gonna call it. Don't make me recolor her legs. I will. I think it's gonna have an error right here in her foot. I got one for my game now, and this is 5.6. I can make better humans and clothing in it, and export out. And I can pan the substance, and if I went project, yeah. Yeah, Secure, how's it going? Character creators are helpful. I mean, you can do a lot in Daz. Once something's made, there's... Okay. 90% of the time, you can just play with sliders, and you can make any manner of things you want in this. You can swap out all the materials and change everything about the surfaces and everything like that, including geometry edit. But a lot of times, you don't have to do that. And it makes these things a lot easier. But you can see there's like 9 million... Okay, we didn't want to show the picture of that. As you can see, there's like 9 million breast sliders because everything in this has breast sliders. It's like, oh, I want different body. I'm not changing your body, but you could. You could also just break the things like that. So it's actually just like the ultimate character creator, except for I have so many options. Make her buff too. If you break the limits, you can make them insane, but we don't do that. Guilty of the unorganized sometimes. My folders are a mess because Unreal does not like me. Yes. The thing about the way it works with Unreal, the way you want to do it, is you want to make certain to use the update redirector references thing on it. And if you ever decide to re-import that stuff to the project, you want to move that stuff to the base directory first, then re-import over the top of it, because if you are stupid enough to import it to a separate directory and then try to copy over, it'll do this weird hybrid thing where it'll put like some of the references on some of the new stuff and the old stuff and make it almost a big pain to fix. I've made this mistake before. Don't do it. It's way smarter to just put it in the base directory when you want to re-import. And as long as you remember to, update redirector and references, it's usually fine when you move it. But it takes so much time and effort. I detest doing it. But it got to the point where I had so many different things that I just couldn't tell where anything was. So I had to organize it somehow. Let's see how this went with the import this time around. Any old dumpster. As you can see, I have many dumpstery things in here. Oh, I had it on her boots. Oh, I hate when I do that. Well, I imported her boots successfully. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Boots have been imported. I kind of wanted the rest of her, but boots have been imported. I really need to go through and remove all the geometry underneath this and stop being a lazy loser. Except that I don't want to. I saw a problem with her feet. Oh, this goes in reverse. I'm going to increase the size of her shoes. Just because I saw what was happening when it last did it. I hate these shoes. I'm not changing how the character looks just because I hate the way the material plays out for these things, but... It goes on her? Okay. Let's see. Discord hates monetization. Why? What has Discord done now? I mean, their monetization's pretty friendly to me in that I don't even care about anything they're offering for it, so I never give them any money. I had Nitro once for free. I spend all my time largely in my own Discord anyway. Probably because I don't really have enough time to spend much time in any other Discord. I don't even have time to spend in my own Discord, to be honest. Fixing the character. Fixing the character. With the most stream unsafe program in the history of the known world. Making bots, getting them monetized, easy process, but getting the money is harder. Oh, okay. Can't say I've ever tried that. Does Discord even need more bots? Isn't Discord basically just all bots at this point? Are there even people on Discord? I have questions now. Her shoes are so big now. That's okay, she got big shoes. I think I got 90% of it figured out here. No, that's just weird lighting. Good enough. Good enough for me to save everything. I'm just going to send this one over to the main game anyway. I'll play with it in the main game and get everything tricked out the way it's supposed to be. That is not what I'm after now. Magritte? Oh, it's on the right one already. Fun process? I see. Yeah, I'm sure it's exciting, I think. Question mark? I'm gonna load files when you guys aren't looking because this program is notoriously stream unsafe and I am terrified of it. But I need her hat and hair back, so I have to get it from a different file. I'm gonna stay all night, sadly, unless I decide to work on it. Well, that's fair. I mean, I'm happy you're hanging out anyway, even when you can. I recognize that shifting my schedule will not be great for everybody, I imagine. It's already better for viewership, though. Not on YouTube, probably, but to be fair, YouTube, they were all sleeping anyway, so... Except for Levi. I think about everyone else was sleeping on it. All night. Okay. Do I actually have, these as well for her? And I have to fit them to her now. Fit to, it'll go, yay! Clunk. We fitting? Doop, doop, doop. And then we're gonna fit her hat to her. I unfit them because I was gonna move this one over, but then I decided to create a separate file, and now it's chunked under her head, which has been resized, and that's all that matters. Then I'm gonna go through and fix her hair to be not. Just zero the selected What are we currently using? Don't adjust those. Back, behind, shoulders. Sure, sure, sure. I might leave it like this, with it blown like that, and the reasoning for it is it's not stuck in her body, because I'm just going to apply hair physics to it anyway, so I don't even care. True. If I zero it, where are we at? Yeah, it's like through her body. Remember how much I hate about this hair? I could remove the wind blow in it though. Or basically it being spread. Call it what you will. They like to change names on things all the time to mess with me. I don't want to deal with, I just want it to... If I import it over and it's stuck inside of her body, then it's always stuck inside of her body, and cloth physics isn't going to fix that. Also, this hair is a little on the mediocre side. I'm not as big a fan as I once was of it. Some dad's hairs are not great. I'm actually okay with that being jammed in front of her now. That one can stay back where it was. Yeah, it's not stuck in her. Not stuck, not stuck. Okay. No secret information revealed. Good, good. I have a habit of naming people the actual correct names in this. Like their actual character names, and not just their code names. Don't want to give away the game, yo. This does not need more. It is in fact just hair. Having the hair give the ability to smile would make no sense. It's a thing you can do, I suppose, but let me tell you about why that doesn't do anything of any real value. I'm not sure I'm going to keep this hair on Tinka because there's other hair. I got a whole set of hair from an asset pack, so I could try those too. I've also learned to import hats separately ever since I started doing that with Poppet. Turns out, hats are real easy to work with. I think I know how I could do outfits. I don't have the money to, or the time to assemble enough outfits to make it really work. But I'm pretty certain I could make it where Poppet could switch outfits, because all I really have to do is actually, it's not a question of trying to make the outfit fit over the body. What I need to do is wipe out all the geometry underneath the body and then just have the outfit fit to that body in the first place. So this way I'm just importing essentially the outfit over nothing. And then it won't matter that it kind of bleeds through, which is actually what I should be doing in general, but again, I keep changing things, so I'm not gonna... It takes a lot of extra time to destroy the geometry below it. Also, it's slow. I mean, I'm not saying I won't do it. I probably will. How's his hair look? You looking good? Hell yeah, brother. Nothing extra gots to be done with that one. Send her hat. Wait, I don't even know if I did. I'm gonna do her hat again, whatever. Yeah, I'm fine with being a skeletal mesh. Do I want more? I don't really need morphs for it. There are actually morphs that move all the little, like, you know, dangly things around if I want to, but I don't really care that much. I'm never gonna do it. If I want it to move around, I'll do some cloth physics or something on it. And we can see if I lose all my viewers on YouTube or not, because I'm not collecting sleepers. That'll be interesting to see. Probably will be the case. I don't think that a lot of the viewership on YouTube was even real. I think they were just dumping people off on me because they're like, well, who's streaming? And they're just gonna auto, you know, play them right into this guy. They seem to watch for like 8 hours. It must be okay. I'll find out. Twitch is the only one that pays, so. Maybe one day Kick will. I am monetized on Kick. That is true. How's that look? We got the hat good? Yep, about what I expected. The little orbs don't import correctly. They never do. I always fix all that in post anyway in Unreal Engine. I'm used to it. Migrate. That should be everything I need out of Daz right now. Unless I want to play with the other characters. I'm really afraid to play with some of the things in there, though. That's the biggest problem. There's just so many things that are just accidental nudity waiting to happen with Daz. Because Daz just doesn't... I mean, even some of the pictures on some of these things are technically nudity. God help if you scroll through the breast sliders. We won't even talk about dressing a character since all the models start out nude. Terrified to play with it. But I wanted the Tinker model, so let's grab the actual game and mess with that instead. I should have fixed my girl ages ago. He's been sitting there floating around being crap. Capola. Too bad I can't enable iRay because the models in Daz look fantastic in iRay. But the reason why I can't enable iRay to make them look good is right here. You see this GPU usage there? It spikes up to like 89% sometimes from the streaming. So if this ever hits 100, the stream crashes. So as you can see, Daz iRay also uses a huge number like this too. So as soon as you enable that, it basically just crashes things. Because this is the only GPU I have that is capable of running the Daz iRay and this codec. So whereas GPU 0, the one that's running everything else, is totally fine. If I could just split it up like that, it'd be beautiful. I can if I use the AMD codec, but I haven't put it to the tests yet. I tested it a little bit. And it didn't seem like the results were very good. So I want to further test it before I stream with it. I just haven't had time. I also forgot. There's that too. Some combination of the two. You're welcome to load the world, please. I really don't want to have nothing loaded. Yes, this isn't H-loaded, this part here. This map is also super unoptimized. Yeah, I think I'll try streaming, during the day this week, and then maybe next week I'll see if I like streaming during the day or not. I might just go back to the other for a slight break. Of course, YouTube's gonna hate me. They're like, "Oh, you see, you didn't really get a lot of viewers because we didn't send any sleepers your way, so you're gonna get no viewers for this too." It's okay. I'm not monetized on YouTube. It doesn't matter. Don't think I'll ever be monetized on the old tube. There you are. Actually, you know what? Why does this have to be connected? If it wasn't connected, I could just get rid of the whole thing. It'd be so good. Section 41. Trying to remember what I did with each of these materials so I don't have to do it again. Yeah, I just change the opacity, strength in these things. Just gonna keep that off to the side while I do this so I don't have to remind myself ever again what I did last time. It has been 6 months, so it might have been longer than that. It's been quite a while since I played with Tinka's model. Like I said, I didn't want to. I really just didn't. I knew there'd be a problem. As long as it's not tied to this, the last thing I want is additional nudity. Your version 34. This one actually has less materials, probably because it doesn't have the other things there. This is just the leggings here. I'll just adjust these, all the breast sizes and everything like that. And I just literally put the things in there, and then the morphs let me change them. So this way, if I have any kind of bleed through, it's not a problem anymore. Much easier. It's a little disheartening right there, kinda, but not enough that I care. At some point, I just want it done. And then 35. I don't know why I even gave her eyebrows. Doesn't matter because you can't see them anyway. I'm gonna steal one off these then. Our leggings. Maybe the concourse will do. It never imports this material correctly. But what I can do is I can actually just swap it one of the other ones and get it close. What I used last time. I like this one better. More colorful. Section 42. Really? Fun Mardi Gras half mask, you say? Oh, I see. Oh, I merged together. I'm not doing that this time. Last time I did this thing where I merged all the materials together into this giant one material thing, and man, that led to so many problems. Also, you couldn't individually change the color on anything, which is dumb. What if this leaves it look better? This is 35. Nope. Guess gotta find one that was what I used. The clown skirt pretemps would work. That's even weirder. Well, I guess I'm getting away with the other one there to get close to what it was.
because I don't really want to use the other. We settled on the leggings weren't going to get the job done right. Not really. Of course that it is. As long as it looks suitably random and weird, that's good enough for me as far as Tinka goes. It gets her close to what she was. Close enough. I can always swap out the materials for something else random. That's literally just your thing is designed to be as random as possible. Boop. Alright, we're just gonna straight up borrow a bunch of things on here.
Like those old dads. Let me check the sizes on all that thing got here. Right. Why did I pick weird numbers? House.
Basically, I'll have to spawn her hat in. I guess I could just directly attach it to the model too.
But yeah. So many things. I don't need all of them.
Then begin play. Setup looks.
Gonna borrow all this because I'm being lazy. This model has different proportions than the other one by a lot. But by including morphs, I do have to manually set these.
I'll do that. Add myself a head socket. Mute. Put it at the top of her head. So I can attach the hat to it.
Hey, Levi. Yeah, I'm trying being up a little earlier in the day. The other one was just causing me so many problems at work. I'd stream super late. I wouldn't get sleep till like 9 or 10 in the morning, and I got to be up to work at like, 2 or 3 half the time, and it's like, so I'd get late. I'd end up being late to work meetings and things like that, and it just was bad. Also, when on my days off, I'd be up all night with nothing to do, right? Because I'm used to being up until like, from 10 p.m. to like 8 in the morning, and what am I even supposed to do on the days like that? I just sit in front of a computer. It's terrible. I'm trying a little different though. I decided to make this change like right before I did it, so I think I slept like 2.5 hours, and I'm like, it'll be fine.
We shall see.
Today I'll probably be significantly more tired, but I'm gonna try it for this week and see how it goes. I'm doing the same thing. Going to sleep at 9 p.m. ish. Wake up at 6 a.m. ish. Yeah. You switching that up, or are you doing that just now? Because you're switching it up, it's the perfect time. Because you're hanging out with me. It's definitely a hard life to live, though. I am worried I'll lose all the viewers on YouTube because they were mostly sleepers, so I'm pretty certain they were sleepers. Nobody ever talked except you for the most part and like a couple other people. There'd be like 40 people watching and there's no one talking. It's like, ew. They're bots. I'm just gonna strap Tinka's hair directly to her, I imagine. Well, I made her hair way long. Really? Do I want to increase the length of that hair? That might also be why it's broken, too. Well, that's fair. The non-existent sleep cycle makes sense. It's just hard to do that sort of thing, you know? You gotta... Yeah, it's just not a good thing to do. At some point, you gotta make some decisions in life, and, you know... I hadn't really made those yet. Dump that on her head. Well, I just got that like almost perfect, didn't I? One shot it. Boom. I think I have to swap this with Tinka's physics for this to work right, if memory serves. Check out I did on Poppet. Fixing the hair. I guess to be fair, I'm just going to put her together first, and then I'm going to worry about fixing her hair in a sec. I also got sidetracked. Show Daz so you've been character creator for us. I'm trying out differences. So far I'm liking Daz for you. Yeah, Daz is awesome. I used it a bit early in the stream. I was mostly just playing with the fixing clothing because it was importing terrible. I'm so afraid to use it on stream because of the fact that it's not very stream safe. It's really just not. And so I'm like, I'm just gonna copy this onto Tinka and save myself some effort, if you will. Hey, Soul Flame Studio, I'm saving it for MSI laptop. Nice. Sounds good to me. I think I'm just gonna attach her. Well, I can just attach her hat. I don't even need to spawn her hat in. I can just straight up attach the Tinka hat. In fact, why don't I? I mean, I'm not going to change her hat ever. So I don't think I'm going to. And I can always just restructure it how that, but I don't think I'm going to.
173. I don't know why I'm trying to spawn things in and making my life way harder. This thing was already fit to her in the first place.
A little bit off on the hair there.
Counting is crap. What was the last morph I was looking for? All the things that's there. I think it's like 0.6 on that one because 1 is the max thing. Over into the world. I forgot I have the other game mode enabled because I was trying to get this thing to work packaged. I guess she doesn't have pouty as a thing. I guess I'd have her smile or something.
Pushing yourself trying to learn programming in 31 days? Nice. I mean, you know, it's... If you understand the coding logic, then that's like the hardest part. Otherwise, just memorizing syntax. Like, once you understand coding logic, you can learn just about any language in short order, but... For some people, it takes a while to pick up the coding logic. I wasn't very quick about it. I also came in with mostly an art background, so anyway. It was not exactly the most suitable to be a programmer, but you know, here I am. I think you can do it. Or at least be you can be good enough to get the job done for like a lot of the simpler stuff. Anything really complicated might take some time to get used to, but maybe not. Maybe you're natural. Some people are just like, they just got it. I'm like, it's not me. I just don't. I guess pouty's not a thing. How unfortunate. And I did not include that one. Or it was not an option because I had to reinstall. Pouty's right there. Explain yourself. Or maybe Cutie Pie's not. That was the other one that was not around. Yeah, that one was always good looking. It just made them all look good. Let's play with morphs, shall we? Morphs are fun. Because you just go, boop. And you can just change how they look. Oh. I'm getting sick of that. Sadly, you can't break the numbers in this, but you can actually just put the number higher in the actual game if you want. Oh no! Yay! I usually do like a playfully pouty type of character. She's just a playful character. At least I always envisioned her as playful. But a bit sadistic. I can try Excitement HD for a bit, see if I like that one, but I don't know. I don't like having a blank look on her face. It bugs me. So did I include this one?
We'll do 0.5. It's fine.
You just got it. That's what I think when I'm watching you blueprint. You think something you want to add and you just get it. Yeah. I've been at it for a while. But if you ever want to see me really struggle, just go back to my RPG Maker videos. There was like, what, 50 of them? You watch me program JavaScript and all the dumb crap I did in that. And that was like farther in because I'd already been messing with it for a couple of years by that point. And all the JavaScript. I was not particularly adept programmer by any stretch of the imagination. Blueprints I picked up pretty fast because I already knew JavaScript, so I understood programming logic. Like I say, once you understand, it's just syntax. It's like a coat of paint over the same thing. Like, a structure is no different than an object variable in JavaScript. They're like the same thing. Once you understand one, it looks different, but I mean, they play out basically the same. So, you know, an if statement, a branch, they're the same thing. The coat of paint over exactly the same concept. A variable, you know, like, you know, an integer is an integer across the board. Once you understand what a float is the same across the board. So is a string, you know what I mean? So then it's literally just what command you use to summon the same thing. Encoding logic is just the peanut butter and jelly sandwich example, or really just actually the phone tag game. There you go. Like the phone tag game where, you know, it's just like, you know, every single thing is just like sending a message, and then at some point if someone messes up the message, unlike in the game, the whole program falls apart. There you go. That's coding in a nutshell. So, you know. I see. Those are some awkward things to learn there. I don't know what it actually blanks out, what it decided was not acceptable. I had the moderation thing set on the least conceivable possible to let me say. I don't want any, but there's not an option for 0. Oh, okay. I have all the websites blanked. Ever since the scammers came through and they started posting, you know, links that would just hack people, we just got rid of them because I don't have an option to ban any one type of link. I have to set up a bot for that, and I never got around to that. I did at one point, but then I got rid of them all because, well, a scammer messed with my computer and I had to fix it by re-putting everything in and I never put the bot back. Someday I might. If I remember. It's a big if. Learn CCP doggo? I see. Fair enough. You could have just typed C++, right? I don't know about exorcism, Derek. I don't know what language that is. I'm assuming it's just another C++ one, right? Unless you're trying to do multiple languages at the same time. That would just be silly. That's crazy talk. Ain't nobody doing that. You gotta fix the weapon damage. That's more important than playing with Tinka's hair. I'll get back to Tinka in a second. All the languages? Oh? There's only one language I recommend. And that's, well, Blueprints. It's not actually a language. C++ is actually the language, but I don't want to learn C++. Just don't learn JavaScript if you want to be a game dev. JavaScript is a terrible game dev language. Let me help you out on that one. Terrible choice. Terrible, terrible choice. Mistakes were clearly made if that's the language you're learning. I know I made this mistake and it was bad. So much wrong with that language for game dev. So much. Actually, there's just 3 things that are horribly wrong. First is a lack of security. It's impossible to protect your stuff. They can just steal your stuff whenever they get bored. You can try to do all you can to encrypt it. You get a crap ton of bad performance for that. And it's really easy to de-encrypt it, so Okay. But it has to de-encrypt every time you run it since it doesn't compile except for at runtime. So your performance is trash if you do that. So lack of security is a pretty bad start for any language. It also can't do basic math with decimals. It's awkward. You can't. It's not possible in the language. You have to multiply it to whole numbers and then do the math and then multiply it back to decimals. It's stupid. Which is not the worst problem, but it's just annoying. And, you know, of course, the final problem that it has to run inside of a browser, and browsers limit how many resources you have. So you only get about 20 to 30% of whatever a computer can do. Making it the worst programming language by far for game dev. RPG Maker's programmed in RPG Maker MV and MZ. I was a plugin dev for that. I know all too well the problems caused by JavaScript. Yes. Oh, hey, Mondron, how's it going? Ending kind of early today? Yeah, maybe. Am I wrong in this assessment? Didn't she start only like 3 hours ago? I don't think you can raid me there on YouTube. I don't see a raid listed. It just says the one person. The problem with the YouTube raids is you have to have 1,000 subs or you can't enable them. I was looking at it, I was like, oh, I don't have 1,000 subs on YouTube. Some year. I have 498, thanks to whoever just recently subbed, by the way. Doesn't tell me. Really? That's weird. It doesn't say that on the background. Yeah, I'm just seeing this. Right here. Huh. Well, I appreciate it on both. If I can never get to 1,000 subs in there so it lets me enable raids, I'll be raiding you back. Slow going. Slow going indeed. I was trying to fix an issue with damage not working on the melee attacks for some reason. Yeah, I looked it up when you said it. I also tried the short streams for a while, but what happened with those is I didn't really get any views, and all it did was hurt my views for future streams on YouTube because that stream was doing bad. YouTube was like, well, we must not be doing good. So then it was lowering the other stream too. So I stopped it, and the other stream went right back up, and I was like, so I must have been doing something not correct with those because it was doing no good for me at all. I tried it for like a week, and all it did was hurt views big time. I was like, damn. Yeah. I mean, I had it set up for vertical streams and everything like that over here. But they didn't, like I say, YouTube did not like it. So maybe I probably did something weird. Yeah, I mean, like the viewership was horrific. And like I said, whenever you have a bad video of any sort, YouTube's like, that just hurts you in the algorithm so badly. They're just like, oh, well. He's lost the mojo, and we're just gonna have to send him less people this time. I'm like, no, YouTube. It was just an experiment. Don't hate me, YouTube. He was like, nope, nope. It's over. Your entire streaming career is over. I assume that's how it works. I don't know, sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the damage is broken on this. I'll test. Whoa, whoa, feisty. Yeah. Because like each time you have a bad stream, it lowers your, your next stream's chances. So
it was having two streams, but it would then would see that one go, okay, well this one did terrible, so okay, then now they both do bad. So I think by the end of the week, the initial stream had like a quarter of the viewers it was previously having before I started, and then I was getting no additional viewers on the other. Why are we starting there? Something is not correct here. I should be able to start here. Oh no, start camera positions right here. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, well, that's how I would get all my views, was the regular one. Like I'd get like, you know, 17 I got 1700 watch hours on the regular stream in the last, you know, month. And then a lot of it was because I lost a bunch of hours to that, but the shorts weren't getting any views. They were getting so few. Like, oh look, maybe there's 50 views on this short stream. Okay, cool, but what does that do for me? Nothing. Cool. So yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'll have to look into it and see what's wrong with that, because I must be doing something weird, because I just never got anything. Yeah, these aren't working. I don't know what happened. They're not able to hurt me either. This works. Never loads the hat. You know, load the hat. No. I was trying to package the game. I'm trying to fix bugs with the package, but I think in that I'm trying to fix the bug in that I broke something in this. I did both. That was part of the problem. Like I could show you. When did I do it? Yeah, like right here. When did I start? Not that I get the most views a lot of times, but yeah, right here is where it began. Like here's 112 people watching, no, 112 total views. And then the next one it's like 40 and then 85, cool. And this one I didn't do it for a couple days, 202. Didn't do that one and that one. Then I went back here and it's like 63, and this one was same time. That was cool. And then 109, 16, 9, and 72. You saw it just kind of drop and just kind of kept going down from there. I didn't really continue after that. Once I started seeing this, and so as they start to drop, it just starts to cause a problem. And I never got any views on them anyway. They were so low in the first place. And let's be real here, the people watching at night are usually just sleepers anyway, so it's not like they're really watching. Most of them are just literally, yeah. I unlisted them afterwards because they damage you in the algorithm. Like if you have things that have really low streams, you don't, like YouTube will sit there and continuously show that to people. And then when no one clicks on it, then it goes, okay, well then we won't show more of the person's videos. And so that was the big problem. What category were we in? What was I under for that? Oh, I say this we. I'm no one under this category. Good question. It's under gaming, it looks like. Is there a better category than that? I mean, I don't even know why it's defaulting to gaming. I guess that's just where I left it previously. I guess I could put it under entertainment or maybe education. Yeah. It's hard to say what the algorithm likes, but when it comes to, I don't know, like people were saying it was appearing as a short too, so I don't know, I couldn't figure it out for a while, and I was just like, okay, well, the fact that it wasn't really helping. But if you're doing exactly those things, I think it's just the algorithm. But I don't really want the shorts views. I'd rather have the views on the regular streams because those are real watch hours, whereas shorts watch hours aren't worth crap. So, like, they pay so badly for shorts watch hours. If you get subs, it's cool, I suppose, but wasn't even getting subs. To be fair, I don't really get subs in general on YouTube, so. Ask about see if we can find out. Yeah, was a lot of subs from Shorts. Oh. I was waiting for someone. I think I got one sub from Shorts ever. I only did a handful of them though, so. Once the Shorts feed started getting what, 16 views and then like 9 views. Okay, yeah. I was like, I'm probably not gonna get subs from that. I imagine the experience just isn't as good. It's kind of a problem. Yeah. Well, the goal is not to hurt the regular stream, that was the issue. I worry about that quite a bit. Yeah, maybe that's it. Like, I don't have any special setup. I just had it, like, you know, set up as just a... largely just the center of the screen. I just had it cut off. It was just like a worse experience in the regular stream. Like, I don't know why anybody would watch a game dev stream on Shorts. You can't see crap. What's the point? But... yeah, you know. Yeah. But I guess if it followed back and forth when I moved it, maybe that would be better. Maybe. Possibly. Well, it couldn't hurt. Yeah, sure. You just want to whisper to me or something? I have the links currently blocked in the chat, given that there were hackers going through. So I just got rid of them entirely. What is the damage calculation on this thing? It's like it's not sending the information to ask swing weapons where it starts. These are just screwed up somehow. Yeah, like I say, if you just want to whisper it to me or something, that would be fantastic. It might work on YouTube. I don't know. Don't know if I ban links on YouTube or not. Like I said, we had people going through with like links that would just hack people. So rather than risk that problem, people got hacked from it. He just got removed entirely. I need to set up a bot or something that lets through certain links, but I actually don't care about the healing. I just need the damage amount. The rest of it's irrelevant. Oops. I just have my button to enable everything now at this point. Those numbers are correct. Why is it not applying damage? Something wrong with the gameplay tags? Huh. So those numbers aren't wrong. Thanks, I'll have to go through and mess with that and see if I can get it to make the shorts better. I don't know. I still have to set up streaming to like Rumble and TikTok are the other ones I want to stream to. I got to streaming to Kick as well, though Kick hasn't done very much yet. The good news is, if you ever want to get monetized on Kick, you just have to stream 5 hours. That's it. You stream 5 hours. There's no other monetization on it. It's like... Okay, I guess I monetized on Kick. In case you want to, you know, multi-stream to there as well. I briefly looked at a multi-stream to Rumble, but they have the same setup as YouTube where you gotta create a stream in advance, and I just haven't, like, not in advance, but an individual special stream page every time, and I just didn't mess with it. It's on this weapon trace, something's wrong. It says damage, but then is it not finding the enemy type? This is hitting 0 here. It says it is trying. How is current damage at 0? Actually, someone's doing some grilling outside, I think. So, pardon whatever weird noise is going on outside. Yeah, I'll keep that page in the background there and figure it out. Anyway, how'd your stream go? Or I'm just, you know, chattering away about all that other stuff. I can probably catch it before I start streaming, so I was going to try streaming earlier in the morning this week and see how it goes. See if I can have a real schedule. See the sun again. Oh my god, the sun. I forgot what it looks like. I feel like gameplay tags got corrupted. Wait, no, that one took damage. This number's coming up fine. How is current damage off? Where are the gameplay tags? What are they under? They're all here. Default gameplay tags I and I. Huh. Yeah. It's so finicky. It wants you to split this, even though it's just still literally just, you know, an array. Well, it doesn't count it as an array because it doesn't want to, because it hates everyone. Debug string. What are you even telling it? Let's keep reading. I have everything disabled. That's all the tags. Come on. Now it's like, nope. No, sir. really sounds like someone's building something outside. What? Why would they be building something outside at 9 in the morning? Or 9:25 a.m.? Like, who does that? I guess normal people go outside during that time, don't they? Is that what it's like in the normal world? Is this a thing? Damage 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3. When I saw Daz open. No need to do that to myself. I just wanted to move the Tinker model in. Like Sunshine, don't like being ill? Fair enough. Like, I like the idea of sunshine, but, you know, in practice, it's a terrible thing that is, you know, just not okay in this world. Pretty certain that's what I heard. Is that what you heard? That's what I heard. Disgusting sunshine. Ew. I'm gonna open one of the other versions. This seems like I have something coded backwards here. And I don't know why, but I'm opening a version that should be the original working one before I started screwing with things. Alright, because the logic behind this is right here. If the owner has this, sure, and the target is an enemy, true. Actually, wait. So it should camera shake, of course. That's fine. That makes sense. And target damage should be down here. Oh, the damage amount's missing. Oh. How'd that get deleted? I don't know. It just did. Fine. Don't hate the play, hate the game. Actually, don't hate the game. Don't hate the player either. The game needs all the wishlets it can get. Don't hate the game. There we go. Now we're all taking damage. Yay! Kick me, hit me, stab me. It's good. Loading level instance. What are you doing, little buddy? Okay. Disaster averted from my own stupidity. I don't know, I'm recombining this. Doesn't make any difference whatsoever in how it functions, since I'm not actually taking the output node from that and using it. But call it programming OCD, if you will. Don't really have OCD, but apparently in the case of programming, I guess I must. Print string solves all problems. Belmont 11. Double check that I didn't delete the wrong thing, because I've done that before. Wee. seems like it works. Alright, so armed with that. What was my list of things that I found wrong with the other thing? Yeah, the package game notes. None of these things work. The enemies couldn't move. Loading the game takes you back to the main menu. Enemies didn't take damage. Millers do damage. I'm pretty certain this is entirely because I broke that one thing. So of course it wasn't going to do that. It plays the wrong music for no apparent reason. I mean, you know, it just does a lot of things that just, they weren't good. I could attempt to package it, but it'll probably take like 15 minutes to package it, so I don't think anybody wants to watch that. So I'll probably do that off stream. Oh, this is just a one, huh? One and done? I like one and done. One and done. One and done. That's sure taking a long time. It doesn't usually take that long to make a simple cloth thingy. I mean, okay. How's everyone doing? It's not even a clothing got a thing up there. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. I haven't done this since the new version of Unreal, so maybe all this extra crap is part of that. Man, that YouTube drop off on views, man. What even happened? Why are you a funny color? I have so many questions. Okay, you're just being stupid. Got it. Give me a clothing tab. So what you do with this is you pick a section of it, you right click on it, and you click create clothing data from section. And then once it does that, you apply the clothing data to it. And this will let you make it so it moves. That's how I make Poppet's dress and hair move. You paint it. It's like the opposite of how I usually stream. Usually by the time this point in the stream, I usually drink alcohol. Mostly just had caffeine this time. Yep, we're playing with hair physics. Activate cloth paint. Chunk. Give it a second, because it's like, derp. I need to watch my computer struggle with this one. I'm going to close extra windows for this, because you never know. If I can speed it up, I will. Ah, yes, cheers. I just have black tea. I should get a new cup or something. I don't even like that cup. It's just this weird orange cup that just conveniently around. It's also bigger than the other cups, so it's pretty good for not having to refill it during the stream. I always start with the gradient tool. God, I can already tell this is going to be awful on stream. Oh, there's a way to speed this up. I know there is. What was it? You the one that speeds it way the hell up? Basically, you set the green spot as where the collision is the highest, and then you set the red spots as where the collision is the lowest. And then it does a gradient from here to there. And you hold control in order to make it a red spot, or it just comes out as green if you don't do that. And I usually just do a green spot at the top and then red spot all the bottom. And then I go along and fix it because the hair will fall apart usually. But it usually leads to okay times. As far as the distance that I do, I usually don't go very far, honestly. I think like maybe we'll do like 40 or something. You really don't want it to fling around too much because it just looks stupid. Your character will jump and her hair just goes. You're just like, just hedgehog, like porcupine or something. It's just weird. All right, I'm fine with that number. Clicky clicky. You hit enter whenever you want and it'll do its thing. Black is where it's, you know, less, and white is where it's more. Once we get to that one, I usually go right back to the old brush. I set the paint value to 0 because 100 means it moves the most and 0 means it moves the least. And then I make it much smaller because that brush radius is pure insanity. In fact, 10 looks like pure insanity. Let's do 3. Sure. Okay, well. There is a method for speeding this up, and I should probably do it. Been doing it last time. I kind of sped up a little. Okay, I hate that. I'm not used to it, it bugs me. Used to be when you set it to 0, it would repaint it back to being the weird pink. Unfortunately, it doesn't do that now, and now it just looks like it might have actually made it work okay. Oh, let's see what it does. I'm curious. I just switched it to 5.61 today, and next I haven't played with clock physics ever since like, I don't know, 5.3 or something. Who knows what they've changed since then? We're about to find out. Could be everything, could be nothing. Right. Looks fantastic. Good job.
Oh wait, I'm not even the right one.
Oh, I may have to do this when it's not on stream because of the fact that it's so laggy. Sure.
Possible that hair can't be cloth physics because it just breaks.
If that's the case, I have backup hair.
Because I have all those ones I got from that asset pack where they were like, I think it'd be like 12 something for 8 different hairs. Might be the case.
Yeah, her hair's just gone all poofy doo on me.
I might need to make it separate, not jam it directly onto her.
At least now that latches onto her head a little better. Because something's wrong with the bottom. This might be what's wrong with this hair. It might be this hair itself that's the issue. So I remember when I last enabled this, it went all ropey and weird, and I thought there was something to do with just the model not being very, like maybe I optimized a little too much down, but I think that the way this works is that it's strange ropes. Because if you look how it's connecting here, this is not normal for hair. Like, why does it connect over to here? What is this? Like, I expect it to get pushed out in weird ways, but this is just like a loop. But like here, it's the same way. It's some bizarre loop thing going on. Not how it should go.
No, I have other hairs though.
I'm gonna reset the thing here real quick. Probably take a bio break while it's redoing it since it's having a problem with that, and I don't know what the error is, but it's going to do it over and over.
Yeah, like female characters in general are going to take a lot of time and effort out of your thing there. Their outfits are more complicated, their hair is more complicated, they're more curvy in general, so like I'm like a guy that's a box. So like you don't really have to do anything. Female character, you literally just, you know, starts just from like their hair is ridiculous. Their like entire chest is like rounded and everything like that, so it just, you know, sticks out in a lot of areas, and just you have to remove all the things underneath it or make it so it doesn't like go through. Then you get down to like, you know, the midsection, which like curves inwards. I'm like a guy where it's just straight up and down and you don't do anything. And just gets to their hips, which just flare way out, and it's they always have like outfits. There's lots of extra everything on them. So the amount of time you'll invest for female characters, there's a reason why devs don't often do female characters. Plus, you got to make them attractive, because if you don't make them attractive, then everyone's gonna hate them. So, just the simple truth. To be fair, usually all the guys are like, you know, big ripped super dudes anyway, so it's not like they make the guys ugly either. But guys have short hair usually. Gear that's so formed, like it's just, you could just color coat their body and it'd be practically the same thing, right? Because they'll have like, you know, shirts that are just like ripped over their muscles like that. You could just color coat their top half and it would be fine. Like real simple. So
Yeah, I understand why they would in fact use a lot less women in games. And I'd like to say that whoever did Aerith in Final Fantasy X is a god, just a straight up god. Like, she has incredibly long hair, she has the longest dress imaginable, and she wields a staff. Holy crap. This is like the ultimate collision nightmare. They just have some old dude come down from a mountain like that, and they're always like hushed whispers as he sits in front of the computer to do the collision for that. Yeah, Sephiroth's just as bad. I'm just like, well, actually, Sephiroth's not even as bad. Because if you look at Aerith's dress, her dress is like all the way down to like her ankles with just like a small slit in it. Sephiroth's wearing pants with a coat that flares out. Don't get me wrong, he's got incredibly long hair and that long sword. So he's not like super easy, but Jesus Christ, Aerith is just... Plus Aerith's also got the chest issue going on too. So, you know, there's that. And the, you know, the flared in hips. I mean, he's a nightmare. Yeah, like arms coming just... It's not even like, even though it's like, you know, the actual breasts will just clip through the dress too. So you have to like remove all that from underneath them too. There's a lot, like, you know. Also, if a guy's chest clips through, that's fine, but if a woman's chest clips through, that's, you know, the kind of thing that gets you banned on Twitch. You know, I mean, like, so, you know, female characters are definitely a design choice that's going to cost you. They really are. We won't even talk about the original female character I had with, like, her hair had 9 different cloth physics on it back in UE4. It looked good. Her collisions were perfect. That's how I learned all about how to do it. I went to town and I learned good. Unfortunately, she's not a doll. I could repurpose her as a doll. I thought about it, but she's a different character in the world, so if I do that, I guess if I just resolved to never tell that story, I could recycle that character. Otherwise, I don't know why the character would be in the particular world. I mean, I pulled Tinker from that game, so why not? But Tinker could easily be here. There'd be nothing stopping her backstory from putting her here. Other than just not wanting to put her or something if I didn't want to. Okay, I had extra hair. I have to resolve that hair is broken. Because bringing it back in and having the same problem. I mean, it wasn't a waste of time. I wanted the hair disconnected from the model anyway, so. I needed to do that. Hair pack 6, this is the one. Well, they said this was in pieces. I give her Hatsune Miku hair. I don't think she'd be a good Hatsune Miku character, but you know. She has a hat, so I'm loath to give her any hair like this. The old ponytail. Also, the hair is in like other pieces here too, so I'm gonna have to, I guess, assemble it that way. Oh yeah. You said this is hidden or visible or something? Ah, okay. I basically want to dupe this and then just all set up there. That's convenient, I guess. I guess you just suit this up and you can actually just have like 9 million hairs on Poppet. One hair to rule them all. So yeah, like, there was a pack that was on sale that had like 8 hairs. So I was just like, well, okay, I hate this hairstyle. All my homies hate that hairstyle. My homies don't hate this hairstyle. I'm of opinion that all women should have long hair. I don't like short hair in women. Okay, don't move up, move closer. I mean, I like the long front bangs. I'm going to go ahead and say it. Yeah, some of these bangs are pretty solid. I see. The thing about Daz hair is that it's heavy. It's often strand based, which means that it, like, every single strand in the hair moves. And it's overwhelmingly finicky when moved into Unreal Engine. In fact, most Daz things are. Daz is... Be careful with Daz things. Like, before you buy interactive licenses on anything, try importing it to Unreal Engine first. To be honest, before you buy anything there, go to like render state, download the thing, test it out, see if it works in Unreal Engine, and then go buy it if it does. I would save to myself a bunch of money with that one. Yeah, just for a place like renderstate.io or something like that. Just type in render state and you'll encounter it. It's... At first I was like, you know, I probably shouldn't use this site for that kind of thing, but the simple reality is that Daz will get annoyed at you from asking for refunds if you do it enough times for the issues with, you know, things that just you can't know in advance will even work in Unreal Engine. So I finally was just like, all right, well, I'm going to buy these if they work. Let me see if they work. But for hair, I started realizing that Daz hairs are often like 2 to 3 times heavier than the whole model. Sometimes as much as 10 times heavier than the model. And the interactive licenses on those aren't cheap. There's one hair actually referred to as the one true god hair. It requires 20 gigs of VRAM in order to load. You heard that. 20 gigs for the hair. It looks really nice. 20 gigs. If you've ever tried to render a picture with that hair, be prepared to just set your computer for like an hour or something and come back. Because the original character I had was more of an Alice character. And how she looked. She was not an Alice, but she looked like an Alice character. And that was a problem. Because I had some very Alice looking hair. I kind of like 2 here. You know... I think Tika's more a wild character. But yeah, there was problems. Maybe we'll make her a wild character. A wild child. Tika's a wild child. I can see it. Nah. Hatsume Miku wild child hair. Oh god. I mean... I gotta see it. Okay. Duplicate it. We'll call this one Tinka. Only problem is not to instance this stuff, so I can change the colors. I probably just want to make a default hand. Actually, wait, these won't use all the same material, will they? M hair. Oh, maybe it does. M hair. Ooh, it does. Go down to the base one. Not visible. Actually, no, leave it visible. Let me remind myself how to do this one. I've done all these things once or, you know, at some point or another, multiple times, but I never remember all of it at once and I have to remind myself all the time. It's just how I am. Just built different, I guess. This the one? Yeah, create dynamic material instance. Sure, and then, yeah, the set vector things. This is what I always forget.
What I could do is actually, well, it's already a blueprint. What am I doing? I don't want a blueprint inside of a blueprint. I can do that. The child blueprint start. Did you? Okay. These are all attached. So I'll have to make a point of attaching each one individually to pull this off. Let me open up any one and copy this. I don't care which one. I just want to change the color. Just the tip. I could also just create a hair version for this too. And then change whatever I want. That's true. Do I want to do it that way? That might actually be easier. Autosave. No. Don't you dare autosave. Hate that feature. Oh, it's actually in editor settings. I deleted all these the saved and intermediate stuff to try to fix a problem, and I was redid it all, and some of these things are not there. Oh, I'm typing it's autosave, not editor preferences. Never let it autosave. Don't do that to yourself. It saves them all in some random location. Under like data assets or I don't know, some stupid location, and it'll just fill up a drive over time because it never overwrites itself for anything. It's so dumb. I'll just hit save when I want it to save. It's really easy, just Control-Shift-S. I do it automatically all the time. I guess root color could be changed like that. Like, let's say I want it to be red. Maybe just tip color would have been good enough. Actually, tip color is all you really have to change for the whole thing. Alright, just the tip color. Okay. Wasn't aware it was going to change that many things. Take a longer than I thought, but sure.
I'm not going to change them to different things, so just going to be one color for both. I guess I can just type this like this. That's probably always going to be tip color, but sure, whatever. Make my life easier, I guess. Well, it's easier to find stuff with the variable. That's true. Actually, that'll change on both of them, so it doesn't matter. And this doesn't have. I guess to be fair, it doesn't really matter which one I link to because it'll always use exactly the same hair. I'll use this one. Why not? And then I'm gonna delete this one. And just dupe the other so I don't have to have the code twice. Wish she included the ability to just change it. Pretty sure no woman who made this pack could have sworn that when I saw like she's a streamer who makes them. She might be able to turn this light off. After all, it's got natural light now. This case didn't look enough like a vampire. Probably doesn't know. Oh no, I do look. Check you. Yeah, kind of vampirish, but that's fair. Alright, so let's suit this hair up instead. Because the other hair doesn't work very well. Oh wait. Mimikuing? Mimikuing. I did not do what was anticipated. Oh. That's because the source material is in fact this, not that. I already have some pre-made colors. Yeah, whatever. I'll just do the colors myself. Imagine unironically not doing that yourself. It's weird. So that did not change it yet either. Element index, so. Only has one element, right? Should be 0 because it's an array. I messed up here. This does matter. You drop you in. It is a vector parameter because it's a color, right? Hey, Innsbruck. How's it going? Oh, this is one word. That's what the problem is. Just the tip color. One word. Aha! I do it twice, huh? Just woke up. Nice. Yeah, I didn't sleep very well. I tried, but I kind of critically failed, to be 100% honest. I think I slept 2.5 hours, something like that. I don't know. But I'm hopped up on caffeine instead this time of, you know, drinking alcohol. Which makes me a lot more jittery, I think, honestly. We get to see how it turns out, if being up early in the morning or not. It's a good plan. Which bangs are these? 5? A lot easier to just change create an extra material and swap those out for the ones I was using. Which actually probably what I should do. This other method's kind of crap. Someone change color him. Okay. Predictably, YouTube is trash at the moment as far as viewership. Like this, you know, I appreciate that they're there, but the sleepers don't show up. So, you know, instead of having like probably 15 people by now, there's only 4. But at least they're really probably watching and they're not, you know, fake like the other ones. Twitch is at 6. It started out much higher and it's fallen back down. Kick's sitting at 2. Oh, 5 on YouTube now. I got +1 sub on YouTube, so like I say, they're actually really watching, which is good. Instead of the others. Yes, thanks to all the people actually watching. Always good. But, you know, I expect it to be a bit of a change. But if I don't like it, you know, I'll just go back to not doing it. Oh yeah, well I mean, they just were sending me sleepers before. Like I'd stream the whole time and yeah, okay, there might be 40 people watching, but are they watching? Not really. They're not talking, they're not subscribing, they're not doing anything. They just keep showing up and it's like, I get the sneaking suspicion they would subscribe if they were really there. But they were not. You ever Hatsune Miku hair? I had this other hair. Hatsune Miku Tinka. And it's backwards. So, I know. But yeah, YouTube's probably angry at me. They'll be angry at me for a while until it isn't. My god, Hatsune Miku Tinka. I gotta enlarge this hair because Tinka has a big head. Be for all my characters have a big head, so you know. They all think they're so important, jeez. Oh, Hatsune Miku Tinka could be okay. I ever get that hat fit over there. Okay, I hate that she's moving around during this, but I did attach it to her. That one's on me. Yeah, I probably shouldn't use Hatsune Miku hair. Sticks out the back. The other hair breaks. It's terrible. Also, it's still stuck in her head or something weird. I don't even know what's going on with her face there. Oh, because it comes with a little black head. That's right. How about that? Research things you gotta go into the day. Say wine doesn't yield much till later. Yeah, probably. We'll have to see. I just try them for different times because honestly my day is, well, I mean, I can't really stream in the afternoon, even though I'd like to. I do regular work then, and I would give up streaming before I gave up that because that actually makes money and streaming does not. Hell yeah, ads. It's gonna take a bio break real fast and we'll be right back. Can you just shoe ad? Yeah. I think that the Twitch ads were like a straight up psyop to convince me to buy Turbo. They work too because they're so awful that I just to make it stop, I paid for Turbo. It's just that simple. Yeah. Ads aren't meant for me. I guess to be fair, if you opt out of targeted advertising on Twitch, you deserve all you get, right? Because if they don't target the advertising, you just get a random ad out of the bag and oh geez. Let me tell you, that bag is full of some true horrors. Like what the hell? They're terrible. Why does it come with a funny head? There's so many questions. And that head should be gone. Recompile it, the head's not gone. I'm creeped out by the head, and I also like it because now I want to put it on a doll with the head there. But where is the head thing from? Shouldn't have a head. Change it on the base. The base. Doesn't even have a mess asset. If I could change that there, does that change it? Yeah, it does. For some reason, it just they have a head thingy there. Yeah. Disable that. You'll get out of YouTube if you don't sign in? That's fair. Well, I mean, you basically could because, you know, it's not like my stuff's age restricted, so. Though they're going to do an age verification on YouTube, they're rolling it out either today or tomorrow. And it's going to be so the AI can decide if you're underage or something. We're about to lose a whole lot of viewers on YouTube. Not because I think a bunch of children are going to have a problem. I think there's a whole bunch of bots that won't be able to prove their age. Also, there'll be a bunch of children too, but I don't think children are watching any of the game dev stuff, so I don't really care about them particularly, but I think YouTube's about to do some real dumb. Real dumb indeed. Why didn't I just hide this? So, we're about to find out. YouTube does need an ad apocalypse at some point, I imagine. Anything less would be, you know, just worthy of old YouTube here. Yeah, I'm not giving him ID either. And Spotify's supposed to do it. I don't know who the hell gives Spotify ID or why Spotify needs your ID to prevent you from listening to music. Like, okay, guys, there's some things in this world that are just... I just removed Spotify from my thing. I was like, if that's your plan, guys, we done. That's just not happening. I don't care. Well, 90% of these haircuts kind of suck. There's only a couple good ones. Actually, this is probably fine. Give her long hair. I do still have long hair. The Miku hair would be fun, but she has a hat, and Miku hair doesn't work her old hat. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, like, friggin' every one of those big companies gets hacked all the time, and they just lose everything, and I'm not doing it. I don't want anything to do with it. Yeah, those bangs aren't going to work either, probably. I do like the long back hair, though. No, that sounds awful, but I like the long hair in the back. The front one's terrible. And I just delete all the others when I'm tired of them. Because on a rock band phase. Did I even put actually on that? I could go with no bangs. Not sure I like this hair any better. Rock band phase. Some of it's kind of nice hair though. Kind of like the Miku hair. Damn. But her hat will mess with the Miku hair.
Oh yeah, they just want to use tracking surveillance, of course. Yeah. Well, the good news is a lot of places, a lot of people here in the US at least are going to be like, nope. Oh yeah, well, TikTok's literally just a Chinese app. They're all about surveillance in China. That's their whole shtick. So, if you have TikTok on your thing, you're already lost a lot of your privacy right there. Ooh. I hate when hair covers eyes. Women's eyes have a lot of their beauty in them. You'd be surprised how much it matters. I really hate when it covers eyes.
Interesting. Not sure I'm even apply physics to this hair yet, but the other hair is just broken, so I'm tired of screwing with it. Too much hair. Covers your eyes. Damn. They kind of like the Miku hair though. That hair is just not flamboyant enough for her, I think. Can I make the Miku hair work? I really like the other one. Well, I mean, and if they're collecting your information and storing it somewhere, I mean, it's pretty easy for someone to just snag that, so... That's just a questionable thing. I'm not a big fan. I like how this one hits the face. And I like the Miku hair. For a character as flamboyant as Tinka. And it's super long flamboyant hair. I approve wholeheartedly of super long flamboyant hair. Cool. This is the first time I've even played with this particular asset pack since buying it like a month ago. Worth. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't. A lot of these companies, I don't know, if another thing shows up where I don't have to use a lot of these companies, I will probably just avoid it just so I don't have to deal with them, but I do think that it's very tedious for certain. Hopefully, hopefully we get some alternatives so I can really start removing them. Kinda don't want to cover her eyes. She has nice eyes. I don't know why the hair physics isn't really working though. I just had default hair physics, but maybe I have to go through and do it myself, I guess. I guess to be fair, once I do that, it won't even matter how it looks because I'll just have the hair physics just moving along as necessary. Playing with the hair. bangs. It's just, it's too weird on the sides. Without some kind of bang. We banging. We banging. All these cover eyes. No. No. But that one, it still covers her eyes a bit much more than I want. Almost like the hair is actually just stuck in her head or something a bit. Could just be the nature. Wait, is this stuff in right there? Yeah, it's not even like on her face correctly anyway. Okay, that constant moving is so irritating. Please stop moving. It's so hard to place the hair because she's constantly moving. It's like the worst thing I've seen in my life. It's like, oh, I got all sick trying to place the hair. No, you. Yeah, it was too low. It's almost like it's too small even now. So my characters kind of have large heads though, you know, it does kind of screw everything up. Now it's like too large. Have it coming out of her hat, I guess.
Do not question where the hair comes from.
Never question where the hair comes from. Horrifying. Yeah, the back of that looks so weird to me. To be fair, that's a little terrifying. My part fits a little better. I really just wanted to show the ears sticking out the center. It's still not perfect though. It's gonna be hard to align this to the body, I think. Just however I do it, it's just gonna be really tough, I think. Basically stuck at 0 there, and then like a negative 99 maybe. Even that kind of makes it stick through her head a little bit, doesn't it? Well, this is not that bad.
Oh, you're not animated? Of course not.
Ooh. I gotta replace the Tinker one with this. I'll also have to redo how the jiggle works, but I don't care about that right now. Might change the model again for all I know, so it's better to not really waste my time with anything that's extra until now. Oh, it says hairstyle and bangs in there, I can just change it up. Super Poppet with all the abilities. I'd set up so it doesn't enable the world break stuff, so I don't really want that to be available. I see. Helpful, but not necessary. Don't need the widget switcher. Well, like I say, I can actually just strap a singular material to all them, and I can use that one thing to pop it have 9 million hairstyles if I wanted, but then all the hairs would be loaded at once, and that'd be pretty questionable. No, I guess it sort of works her hair. Whatever, I might change her hair in a bit. All I know is the other hair keeps breaking, and I'm tired of that. Let's get rid of that hair. Now I have the ability to do whatever I want with her. I need to fix her hat, though. All the stuff I have from Daz. Quite a bit. There's some of it's duplicate tarot stuff. While I was fading in some tarot cards and removing them, and then I stopped doing that. This used anywhere? Fixed way to test. See if you can delete it. Is this used anywhere? Well, Death Hat and Scythe are the thing, so this is nothing. There's only 2 items for each thing. Unless there's a projectile, but Death is just a Scythe. Apparently it doesn't have a projectile attached to it. Kind of like being up in the morning. I mean, I also kind of dislike not having alcohol to drink while I'm doing streaming. I have alcohol, but it feels weird drinking it in the morning. Though, to be fair, I really only slept a couple hours, so it's kind of like the end of my day still. I just extended it. And instead of drinking caffeine, which is honestly probably not the world's best. Get too hopped up on caffeine, I'm like, nah, 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 nah. Really? Whatever. I thought for certain it wouldn't make a difference because of the other, but maybe it does. BP collectible tarot is strapped to that, huh? Might as well remove some extra references that don't need to exist. Probably because the static mesh defaults to something. Or where there's like a default material or something along the way. Oh wait. I think I had a second collectible tarot, and that was the problem. Really? I got where it is. At least I fixed Tink already. And I fixed the weapon problem. I might try fixing the packaging issues. Oh god. Wait till you see how much fun those are. Takes forever to fix them. You have to repackage the dumb thing over and over just to test. It's awful. But it is what it is. It be what it be. And all that. Shenanigan BS. Are you referencing it somehow? Now I'm just curious what the hell's referencing it. Okay, couldn't find it. It's having a week-long jam. They're announcing it now, only even though it starts tomorrow. Jesus, that's awkward. Epic. It's got good prizes or something. Where are they even announcing this thing? I have questions. I mean, you know, the fact that 5.6 was available is cool. 5.61? So I put that installed, and that's all cool, but where'd you see anything about a game jam? I didn't see anything on their Unreal Engine thingy. Hmm. Hmm. They have one on Itch? Really? Hmm. It's the 13th, so we're announcing the 14th. Is it this the Vertex? No, it doesn't seem right. Well, nothing's actually starting on there unless that Vertex one. Well, this clearly is not an Epic thing. Let's do Can I post on the Discord? All right. Hmm. How does this even reference the pool?
Greetings, my excellent friend.
I found it. Only 2 copies of this crap. One at a time is fine. Anyway.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
No. Hey, Ansberg. Yep, the blurbs were now, so you know. They literally just wanted me to once again confirm that they're okay. Alright, let's see what's... Oh, it's down. It's on X. Okay. Stacko bot sample. Pew 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 pew. Okay, so basically just make levels for their Stacko bot thingy. Got it. Well, that's not fun sounding at all. That sounds lame. You got free stuff? What do you get for doing it? Yeah. 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 Awards, there we go. The only thing that matters. Oh, okay, $1,000. I mean, I like $1,000. You have 10k points you need to use? That's fair. I need to put it as some sort of big prize for having a lot of points. I never have done it. I need to figure out how to put custom prizes, to be honest. It's on the list of things that will probably get done eventually when I remember to do it. Well, if you can win, if you're a student, there's a bonus thing right there. Be a student, then you can have a better chance of money. Well, in case anybody wants to do the Stacko bot thingy. Doesn't even have good ratings. Jeez, Epic. What's up with this crappy project here? I don't know. Because they rebuilt it for 5.6 and everyone hated it. So they want people to use it? I don't know. They're just like, people are too busy making their own games. Just use our stuff to make a game for yourself. And I don't know. Epic does weird thing. It's, I mean, I might look at the project, what it is. It's in my library, I guess. I don't know, really think I'm going to do the actual thing, but you know, because I don't care. But even though, to be fair, well, winning that would be worth a decent chunk of change, but I get the sneaking suspicion that a lot of people are going to try.
And those people are going to invest way more time than I am. They're probably better at level design than I am too. Not wrong. Get hair my hair. So, But I think, you know, if you're bored, doesn't sound like the worst thing you could do. You return to the painting world that breaks strength. Really? Shouldn't. I guess I could try to package it. It's pretty important that I package it. I don't know why it would break strength though, because it just looks the same event you can play every time. Yeah, right here. I guess I can click package and see what happens. You can play that game. I might have to recook stuff though. We'll see. If it has to cook everything again, I'm not going to bother. But if you can do a quick one. Yeah. You like this version? Sure, whatever. Never like it. You can get changed the version they like now on me because I got the exact version they recommended, but since I've updated UE since then, I'm probably no longer in compliance with the exact version they would like. They're just like, nope. I want to see what it says for the packaging parts there. This can take only a few minutes potentially too if it's I mean, I've already done it a bunch of times, so usually that means it doesn't have to do it again. But also because I'm streaming, it can be really long. So I'm curious to see how long what the estimate is on this. And if it's like a really long time, I'll do it off stream. If it's like really quick, then I'll test it on stream and see if I can get away. You know? One of those things. Might take quite a while. Or everyone should get the free stuff off Fab. If you haven't done it yet, get the limited time free. Just saying. Don't know how useful it is, but hey, free stuff. It's worth it. It adds up. Get the free stuff. All the free. What's funny is they actually came out with I was looking for train stuff. And they came out with a steampunk train station like right after the sale thingy. So that's kind of cool. Don't know if I need it, but I'm just saying. If it goes on sale for like $15, maybe we talk. I might also just make one because I could probably pull it off without any extra effort anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm just trying to grab this one thing here.
hasn't even started the other thing, so it looks like it might take a long time. Makes sense, I guess. Well, maybe not. Just shot ahead there. Oh, it has to cook things, it looks like. Usually it shoots to this part pretty fast, and so I don't understand if it's... This number concerns me, this 0 of 3,556. Unless it shoots through it hella quick, in which case I won't care too much. I've seen it jump through like, you know, a few hundred a shot, in which case it takes no time whatsoever. Yeah, it's at 359 already. 455, it's not going to take that long at this rate. Actually, this number is jumping up, by the way. Divide by 0. Wait, what? Oh. So you don't like the animation thingy that you guys made and from your Paragon thing that I literally just lopped right on over to this? Epic, you should learn how to program your own stuff. I just literally dumped it on top of it. I retargeted it directly over to her. So she have a flying thing, so I don't have any good flying animations. Now I have some, and I just need to set her up for it. Because I have all the ghost stuff, not that weird Bay-looking stuff that just makes no sense. But I was like, well, you know, listen, I'm just going to go ahead and use something ghetto to get the job done. And now it's like, Well, it looks like it's going to do a bunch of crap. This feels like something I'm going to do off stream. Because I'm going to have to continuously do it over and over. And if I'm doing it off stream, I can just simply go, okay, I'm going to package it. And then I'll go walk around outside or something. It just seems like a bad use of my time to watch it. And a bad use of everyone else's time watching, too. Not that there's like a huge amount of people watching, but it still seems like a bad use of time, right? So we'll save this stuff for later because reasons. I was considering adding something that gave Poppet more power over time every time she beat one of the bosses, but I actually might make her worse every time. Like make her go like the curse worse every time she beats one of the bosses, not one of the major bosses, and just have it like a story thing. Give you a reason to have to hunt down more insanity, have more sanity, because otherwise it's going to be pretty bad news. Make the game even harder. It makes a lot more sense, because then it gives me a reason to, well, it gives you a reason to really have to look for things, and me a reason just, you know, drop things places. Back to recurse thing. We'll have to see how this applies. Okay, I'm just gonna hit Q on that. QQ, sucker. No, it's not that. Find. Give me the length on this.
What's the amount I'm going to use on this here? There's 5 of them. Do I just increase it by a 20% loss rate every time for each new one? There's only 5 of them in the game. And, well... No, because from a story perspective, there would only be 5. What is the sanity loss rate? Player stats? No, whatever that is. Oh, because I have struck collectibles searched out. I was like, wait a second, that's not player stats. This is player stats. Player stats has a lot of options in it. Do I just negate? No. Negate requires I connect it. I don't want to do that. This would be the actual sanity loss rate at that point. And that's gonna make this game so much harder. Can't wait to see how screwed people are. Oh wait, that's a darkness stat update. Every time I had darkness stat, I was gonna do it anyway.
Aha! The TV trap has successfully worked. Now you can work on things yourself too, and the kid is too busy to stop you. Success? Great success indeed. Alright. The true horror of what will happen. Yes. I think I want to set it up so it doesn't enable the world. Doesn't equal. Well, they might have been doing it so you wouldn't have time to prep either, right? Because people prep like crazy for it and build whole projects and then just slightly change it. And this particular one there, they had no restrictions on it, and it was literally told you to use this one particular project, so people could have prepped the hell out of that. So in a way, it's probably, well, I mean, that's probably why they did it like the way they did. At least that's my guess. Just don't enable the world. Oh god, that was sanity loss is insane. Ho ho ho. That's probably too high. Oh, I have to give you a lot of sanity, but it doesn't drop that fast normally. I'm adding it, and the link. Oh wait, the link's really high because I wrote the names in there. And I don't want to write the names in there yet necessarily. I actually just need to add one and just remove it otherwise. The hugely negative. Stat. No, I have so much mega crap to do. That's why I was trying to get the thing working as it was. Well, that's gonna make life hard. Am I really gonna upgrade it by one for every single time? Oh god, every chapter she's gonna have such a harder time. It's literally gonna be like double the sanity loss after you beat the first boss. Nuts. After you, well, not first boss, after you beat Vu. So you basically have to go hunt down those, because otherwise, like, look at how long it takes to, I mean, like, it'll be twice as fast. You'll just start eating it super quick. You can still get pretty far with double sanity loss. You don't gain sanity faster, though. There's no speed sanity gain. You just lose it faster. Do I want to increase that number? The sanity gain as well? As you get farther in, it's going to be obnoxious having to wait forever. Or disenable the world too? I heard this. I hate the thingies under that. Yeah, it looks like it's enabled. Oh, I did it backwards. I'm dumb. Alright, so we got everything enabled except for the world one side. You can still lose sanity. Perfect. I might want to do that. I'm actually glad that this is a pure negative stat too. At first I was going to give you benefits, but I don't think so at all. I think I'd rather you have negatives for this one.
Wait, does Vu drop that? Not necessary until the second chapter happens, but it will matter quite a bit. Wait a minute. There's a problem here. I don't want this to be an optional thing to pick up. She's also not listing it. Yeah. I guess it's just spawn an item that just, you know, does like some particle towards Poppet and gives her the item. Because I don't want you to be able to avoid this item. And the particle will just be purely a cosmetic. It doesn't matter. It's not actually, it's just, you know, when the thing destroys itself, it just gives you the item anyway before it destroys itself. Otherwise, you would just leave the item on the ground because it's a wholly negative. Well, it's basically wholly negative. You can't have, you know, leaving the bad stuff. That's no fun. I have to play with the numbers though. This does actually solve a problem though, with the sanity gain making areas too easy where sanity no longer matters. Yeah, the secret mechanic is that Poppet, per the story, is inadvertently collecting the souls of the other victims inside her. And they're driving her crazy. So the farther in you get, the more
she has collected, and the worse the effects will be for the story. There's no upside to them. They're pure downside. Every time you kill one of the major victims. So the game will only get harder. You can gain sanity stat though, so you want to find those. And before it was a problem because it's like, okay, well you gain 10 sanity, well it's 10% longer, you can be in the darkness. Well, if you lose 2 sanity every time you're in the darkness after the first soul you collect, that's gonna be a problem. And 3 after the next one. You'll want to collect. I'll have to put a lot more upgrades in. That'll give me an excuse for it. Perfect. I'm trying to debate a good way to implement it as far as what I wanted it to do. I thought about giving it a bonus, but no. Like maybe you get cursed back faster or something, but the curse has nothing to do with this. Curse would not be any stronger or weaker. It simply would be what it is. I need a way to be certain that Poppet gets this item. I don't think I want it to be the same child of this, to be honest. Yeah, it doesn't really collect anything like that. It's just literally appears, flies towards Poppet and gives it to her. Yeah, it's a collectible, but not a good one. Yep. It could be a child of the projectiles. That is true. It could be a child of the projectiles. No, I don't want it to be. There's gonna be a lot of number balancing for this game, I can tell already. Even though I have no levels. Oh my gosh, just getting those sanity items, I can only put things so far away just that your sanity won't go low. But to be fair, there's certain tarot cards that give sanity back. Gotta make some of the areas in the second are really bad. That run from the secret garden all the way over to the gangway is gonna be like horrifically bad. You can make it, I think. I actually never tested it at double sanity loss, but at that point you probably already gained 40 extra sanity, so you technically have 70% of what you would have had at that point, unless I added more. More reasons to put secrets everywhere. I thought about giving you one for every time you kill the boss, but from a story perspective, it doesn't work if I do that. Even though it would really make you question if you should fight a boss or not. Put something really powerful behind the boss, but give you a horrible drawback for having killed that boss as well. You'd want to pick and choose at that point. Maybe this really is Dull Souls after all this time. Should have just called it Dull Souls. That'd have gotten a lot more hype, I imagine. Anyway, required something to act as a VFX for it. Magic projectiles, maybe. Oops, use off keys. I don't need projectile movement. What are you doing? Oh, I'm going to promote that to variable. Oops. Ah, 3 viewers on Kick. Oh, yeah. Well, once they start, you know, checking ID on everything, you know, all the big stuff, we'll have to move to Kick or something like that, right? Kick and Rumble. Funny part is, other than YouTube being terrible, I'm doing about the same on the others. Actually, I started out with a higher number on Twitch, because usually on Twitch for the first 2 hours I have like 2 people. By the end I usually have like, I don't know, my average is 13 total, and it starts at 2 and ends at like 20 something most of the time. So it's like the average is, for the month is 13 on old Twitch. YouTube, there's currently 4 people. They really were just all sleepers. I'm not surprised. Well, other than a handful of people, I suppose. I guess I didn't go like all my own stuff too. I should probably do that too. Stupid YouTube algorithm will require me to like my own stuff. That's weird. Forgot about that. Just download the StackObot thing? Yeah. I mean, it looks like it's basically just a whole platformer in a can. From what I can tell. Maybe that should be the secret. We all just take the pre-mades and just build games out of it, call it Square. Yeah, let me know how it goes. Yeah, well, it's basically just a platformer in a can, so you have everything you want. They were just upset nobody wanted to use it, I guess. They're like, nobody makes platformers. That's fair. Alright. Let's put this in the world somewhere. Oh yeah, I gotta give it a name. Delete. Nope. Nope. That's a mistake. Should grab the name first. I have the same programmed in the location too, so I should probably have the exact C name. Okay, with the exact C name figured out, I can do this. I think I'm just gonna make it where it's a unique one for each. And I can make it unique looking if I want. Or I could just make children of it. Am I gonna change these up? I might. I probably should make children of it. Well, for now it can stay as it is. I forgot to include something. Why did you not move to the flare? Waiting for shaders? Ah, yes. Fun, fun. Epic Numbers really does make their stuff very optimized. Yeah, projectile movement would be better. Let's get rid of the interp and eventually just sets a thing like that. What am I doing? Finally used for actor begin overlap? I do want to delay before it starts, I guess. I should be able to set it really slow to watch it. Since there's like a load-in time. Where'd it go? Oh, ignore gravity. Playing at 30 FPS, 1070. Oh god. Yeah, you should definitely save all your money and get a real graphics card. I'm just saying. Trust me, it'll work out. Is it even moving? It's so slow. Doesn't look like it is. Maybe now. Okay. I hate when it forces me to have to do all that crap. Gotta have to do this player thing anyway. Guess setting the movement thing doesn't really change anything unless it already has a default one. Usually I spawn these in a location, which I would be doing anyway, but here I'm setting it in place, so. I could just spawn it and it would gain its initial thing there instead of trying to do this way. Looks like I just have Blue spawn it. And she dies off. And that bug is annoying. I do a bunch of things at once and it's like, nope. That's not really need projectile move. I could just have it move to a target because I'm doing this right here. Spawning it is the easiest trick. I don't want to activate this over and over. Even if I changed it, won't matter. Move to is probably just blatantly better. Thinking about this a bad way. Hey Divan, is there a recent refraction bug where it just doesn't do anything at all? To start the light passing through the object, but right now changing the and said object just doesn't do anything? I haven't really seen any particular bug with it, but to be fair, I'm not even using lumens, so hard to say. There's a new update to 5.61, so if you haven't updated yet, maybe that'll fix it. But nobody's complained about a bug that I know of. It's not in any circle I move in. Only this. Okay. Delete all these print strings I forgot about, I guess. Why just the move to thingy? Actually, wait. Is there a homing option? I could swear there's a homing option. I've done this before. I'm just blanking on the thing for some reason, like an idiot. You have to calculate that, right? Never tried this way before, so I'm curious. You could just spawn at launch. It's usually what I do for projectiles, and then they just kind of move towards, but... That was terrible. Is it not? I wonder if Fine Player screws it up instead of doing that over there. So I just set this and let it do that. Oh, yeah. Random tracks. Dark Fantasy Studios full of all kinds of good stuff. Now it's like super better. Okay, a little homing on this is surprisingly pretty good. There's nothing to overlap with on this, so I'm just saying I should probably add a collision. I want an unavoidable collectible that will hunt you down. Hunt you down. With its big, sharp, pointy fangs. No escape. Let me say in a new way. I was considering just having it move slightly towards them every time. We're using the NPC method I'm using. Move to target, but you can just run from it forever. Okay, well, I was hoping for more aggressively than that, buddy, but is this like this little wimpy sphere that can't hit anything? Is that what I'm hearing? Actually, they have hidden in game. Dodged you, haha. A UFO. Okay, well, I like that it floats around all crazily, but I don't like that it never ever find me. It'll turn on a dime. We ain't messing around now, boys. It's coming for you. Oh, new mechanic. Whoop. No. Ah. I probably won't make it where it's just children of this thing here. But I consider having different particles. But, eh. Take a quick bio break here in a sec. That was quicker. Well, now it works the thing there. I was kind of hoping to dodge it for a second, but it's like, nah, fam. You ain't getting away. At load time. Yeah, I couldn't dodge that at all. Perfect. Everything I've ever wanted. Now it just needs a sound effect for its hyper negative ways. Boldly making the game harder. Alright, Boo. You must drop one more item. And this item has a 100% drop rate. You should probably just make it where it's literally just a new one for each one there. Yeah. Not Vu. Oh, man. Yawn, yawn. Mm-hmm. Is it? Sure. I'll never understand why it doesn't just add the reference in. Like, why? Like, well, why it makes you delete those when it could have just done it when it was updating the reference? Yeah, next ad break, I'll take a quick bio break too, since I'll be at like 4-hour mark, and a convenient ad break, if you will. All right, so she'll drop the collectible Vu Soul here. Let's go set our health to 1. War test. The incredibly negative Vu Soul. Yes. Yes. And they shall suffer. Suffer great indeed. I'll be right back. Yeah, I have this weird habit of trying to turn off the sun when it's during the day. I'll like flip a light switch and discover the light was actually off and it was just the sun. Hey, Zero. How's it going?
Good news, I found out the source of my problems. The bad news is it's me!
You know, that's sadly the truest of all the blurbs. Sadly the truest of all the blurbs. Listen, sometimes I just can't turn off the sun. I want to. The sun just doesn't want to cooperate. I think it would always be nice if I was allowed to turn the sun off. That would be completely fair. Nope, I gotta give myself all the tarot cards. Alright, let's see if the little soul drop works. Going down. Doing your 1 hit point. Probably. Why is it not firing projectile? Oh, it is, okay. There you go. Aha! I'll teach you to kill the boss. Everything else you drop important. Perfect, perfect. Fantastic. That's all we need. We need sound effects and better stuff, man. What PC specs I'm running now? I will get that information for you. I have a Ryzen 7 5700G with it's at 3.8 gigahertz. I have 64 gigs of RAM. I've got 2 graphics cards, 3600 Ti with 8 gigs of RAM, VRAM, and a 6700 XT with 12 gigs of VRAM. I use the 3060 to do the streaming, and then everything else runs on the 6070. So it moves health back to what it's supposed to be. As much as I enjoy getting her down in one shot, just kind of unnecessary most of the time. Other than make certain she drops that item. Cool. Let's scratch that off the list then. I don't need it anymore. Well, I guess I have to add one for each of the other characters. Not that I'm fighting the other characters right now, but let's just do this. Create a child. Trying to find a server rack chassis that I can stick my home server into. We want to start using a server rack so I can have multiple servers using criteria. It's fair. I mean, there's what, Facebook Marketplace and Craigslist. You know, I might be able to find something cheap. Makes sense. You don't want to share your stuff with the internet, but why not? It's so much fun. This would be Sally Blackheart. Start building games like you. I gotta be ready soon for Sure PC. But doubting my decision to build. Give me your honest opinion on it. I mean, you can whisper it to me, or you can post it on the Discord. Both are options. There's no links in the chat, but you can also type it in the chat too if you just want to type things in there. Don't really have the money in this right now. Wow. You know, listen, I feel your pain. I wish I didn't, by the way. I actually don't want to be able to feel your pain or anything on this one. I hope you'll understand why. Just saying. Just saying. Do you not have the... Are we not instance editable, little bucko? It's unfortunate. Did I forget that little useful part there? I might have. Actually, I'll expose it on spawn too. I don't know if I'm going to spawn it, but sure. honestly, as far as, you know, builds for PCs go, just make certain you have the recommended specs for the engine. Also keep in mind that the assets you use will dictate a lot of what you require. Like if you're using a bunch of voxel stuff, you're not going to need the resources you would as you would if you were going to use the mega scans. You know, like there's a big difference between how much you need. Are you making like, you know, a 2.5D game? Okay, well then it probably doesn't need as much as like my game here, which is more stylized. I mean, oh. I mean, I don't know why you're asking me this question. You just listed off a computer better than the one I have. Maybe you don't have two graphics cards, but the 5060 Ti is probably better than my... Well, it's definitely better than either of my graphics cards. So if either of my graphics cards can run Unreal Engine, your processor's better. You have lower RAM. You may or may not want higher RAM, I guess. And I mean, but otherwise, I mean... Well, yeah, they're kind of garbage as far as, you know, in comparison to some of the options, but I mean, they're better than my 3060, right? So, I mean, like, I would be in utter shock if the 5060, you know, Ti with 16 gigs of VRAM isn't better than my 3060 Ti with 8 gigs of VRAM. Utter shock if that wasn't true. Yeah, but I mean, it's 2 generations better than mine. But more importantly, that VRAM makes all the difference. 8 gigs over 16 makes so much difference. I very rarely care about the performance because my card already runs like most games at like 120 FPS or something stupid. Maybe there's newer stuff that doesn't ever test everything new, but there are times when I run out of VRAM with things like DAS. And sometimes Unreal Engine can get feisty. Though to be fair, I have a 12 gig card for Unreal Engine's use, so it's not big of a deal. DAS does not like the 12 gigger. But I mean, like I say, other than the RAM potentially being an issue, especially if you're using like Windows 11 or something, good God, why? But let's see. Even then, though, I don't think it'd much of a problem. Like, say, your processor's likely better than mine. I mean, I have a Ryzen 7 or Ryzen 5, but yours is like 2 generations later than mine. So I'd be surprised if your computer didn't just run it great. Nope, AMD GPUs are trash garbage for purposes of DAS because DAS won't use them. Also, you lose out on the NVIDIA codecs for streaming. But no, DAS will not use, and it doesn't have the CUDA cores that DAS wants, so... Otherwise, I would, because they're cheaper and, you know, have more VRAM. But nope. Nope, that is a big problem that I have, and the reason why I don't do DAS on stream very often. And why I can never enable NVIDIA, actually, enable iRay when on stream, because it'll just crash the stream. Yes, I... Otherwise, I'd be using that 12 gig card for the, doing those things instead. Yeah. So at this point, I'm priced into NVIDIA cards as long as I use DAS, and so far DAS is the best character creator on the market by a disgusting margin, so pretty much blows metahumans out of the water. More costly than metahumans, though. But like, if you have a big studio, metahumans can be better. But if you can hand make everything, that's better, obviously. But you know, you can't do that. I'm solo dev, can't do that. Believe it or not, Adobe After Effects kills beyond look to. That wouldn't surprise me. I've never really made use of Adobe After Effects, but Adobe does like its things like that. I imagine a lot of video editing could probably pull it off. Wouldn't surprise me. I don't seem to see at least 8 gigs of VRAM. That's probably fair. I have it on a 12 gig card. I don't usually see it eat the VRAM very much on it. Like, Well, it just tells you the percent it's using of the GPU, which I don't really know if that counts as the actual VRAM used is the issue. Because otherwise it doesn't really use out of VRAM at all. But it depends on like the graphics you're using. I mean, like say, you know, high-end graphics require high-end resources. Using a bunch of sprites, you could basically have a potato running on Unreal 5. I only require cell work which has rejects CUDA core support. Okay. Yeah, for most people, the AMD card versus the NVIDIA card doesn't matter that much. I mean, I find the NVIDIA codec is better for streaming, but again, I haven't really put I tested the AMD one a little bit. The results weren't good, but I was messing with it a little more recently, and the results still weren't as good, but they seem like they're better. I don't know, I need to spend more time messing with it, because if I can get the same results, I'd use the AMD one, just so I could free up the other one for DAS if I want. But I was not impressed. NVIDIA 40,000 series cards are probably fine. 47 is probably decent. Yeah, probably. Nice ads. Got a 4080, works pretty good. No problem. Yeah, the 4080 done no problem. I mean, if my 3060 can run this stuff, the 4000 series can do it no problem. Oh, good thing. Glad to help. Assuming you didn't get, you know, an ad there and heard what I said. I'll say it afterwards too. Let's go. I guess I get to work on her today. I'm kind of a little more brain dead today than normal, since I decided to just flip my schedule on the last moment. I also need to make certain nobody wants to meet up. That's important to note, too. Because if I'm out, you know, during the day, I may or may not have to meet people, which means the stream will have to end the second I have to. Sadly. You want to load everything there, buddy? So I can see the world? Visit all the cool stuff. Yeah, break over. Oh, +2 wish list say. Hell yeah. My community's back. Oh yeah. Anyway, sure, welcome. Yeah. Hope it works out for you. Like I said, I'd just be in utter shock if that card is just blatantly better than what I have. I considered upgrading to one too because of that 8 gigs extra VRAM is just sounds good. It was only like $500 or something to upgrade, but the thing is I don't really have an extra $500 right now for that kind of thing. I would immediately go invest the extra $500 to make more money than I would spending it on a graphics card that I don't specifically need. In my perfect world of lots of money, I would upgrade. But having the 2 cards works pretty well for what I do. My only gripe right now is DAS. It's a pretty unique gripe. Not many people are going to have that gripe. It's only because I ended up with 2 COVID cards. You know, that's why I have an AMD one and a NVIDIA one, because it's what I could find. There was nothing else at the time. So, you know, you just gotta go with what you gotta go with, right? Like, you know. Why'd I go to this map? I don't need to go to this map to give this to Sally and no. Shows what happens when I don't sleep. I mean, those were after the tariffs. That was really recently on Amazon during their last sale. I don't know what it was before. Maybe it went up from there. It's possible. It'll take a handful of years for all the prices to be significantly lower from the tariffs. Because all the companies are starting to build the stuff here. But in order to build the stuff here, they have to build the factories, which will take some amount of time. But even NVIDIA was now investing money to like put factories here because it just, you know, that's what tariffs do. Companies go to wherever the cheapest place to build it is, and if you tariff the crap out of them, they'll build it here. However, in the short term, that may drive prices up. That being said, so far I'm not in the market for one anyway, so it's okay for now. I hope to not be in the market for any soon. They're expensive for what they are. I really hope to not be in the market for one soon. Where are your variables, lady? Oh, I know why. You're not showing the inheriteds. That's because I deleted those things, the intermediate and the saved stuff, to try to fix that problem. I realize I'm going to have to put all that information in again. Yes. Yes, have your terrible item. Be sad. Speedrunners are gonna hate me. They're gonna be like, you put what in the game, you son of a... Yes. I just have no idea why I went to this map. I literally just open up the enemies and just give them to them. I didn't put the new TikTok Chili model in there. I updated her to be more of a an outlaw cowboy character. I was gonna go with more of a western steampunk for the third chapter. And just, I'm already using the steampunk city stuff outside. It's just, nah, just nah, nah. Soft or remaker. Don't think I'm gonna import her until I like the actual model though. I don't know if I like the model yet. Also the fact that I can just, you know, use the hair from that one thing, it's kind of nice as well. Oops. I don't really have to put this information here, I don't believe, but it doesn't matter. Might get another child. Ah. Gotta capitalize it. It matters 100% of the time that I do that. Another one? I believe so. Yeah, I have to work on that character later, but that's fine. I do the character for no reason. Oh, good. Now that's done. I shall just save it in that point. And I thought that would be complicated. But nope. Nope. I don't think I'm going to make the weapons more powerful at all. I don't think that's what I'm going to do in this game. I don't know if there'll be a mechanism to make the weapons stronger. Maybe there will be. I don't know. I don't think it's from the souls, though. I think those are purely negative. Just so I can make the game harder. Imagine when you suffer 5x the sanity drain. Hope you collected a lot. Or you become afraid of the darkness. One of the two. Take your pick. I don't know if I really want to mess with the sound. The TikTok Tilly character. I'd have to sit there and play with Daz. Is there anything you want to do in the first chapter at this point? I think I'm kind of past the point where it matters. It's literally just input information in the most boring method possible. Until I can package the game, I can't work on any of these bugs in the packaged game. Yeah, I didn't get to making any of this crap. I probably should have, but I didn't really care. That's true. I could put the room picture under the map name. That's true. Make the map better. I can also change the box pictures for the main menu, but I'm not sure I want to put a box there. Maybe I'll just put a bunch of stuff from inside the game. It's not a bad idea, actually. I guess before I leave this map. I'll set Sally's health to 1. At some point I'll actually work on this boss. Give her some abilities that aren't just I guess I briefly worked on her, but I don't really want to mess with her that much right now. Purely on the grounds of she's not relevant to what I need to send to Epic. To be fair, neither was anything I just added there. But I had an idea, so I just did it. You know what also helps if you enable the game mode that lets you go to places. Unfortunately, I just had to switch them all for packaging. Never not spawn directly in the middle of that, or it won't spawn the thing. Oh. He's huge mungus. Look at all the goodies. Why did it give a voodoo soul? Hmm. Did I not change this? I haven't actually added insanity messages for her too. Yes, as you collect souls, I'm going to increase the insanity messages of various colors to show the other souls. Which is why there are red insanity messages. I just haven't added all the other ones yet. Oh, it's actually just set by number. I don't even care about the name. I could name it anything I wanted and it wouldn't make any difference. Oh no, I cannot name it. This thing right here is checking. Oh, well, good that I remembered. I hate to have forgotten. Might as well start down here and save myself a run. Oh no! The reason I died there is because I had not enabled all the tarot cards, so I did not have the Emperor. Because I have everything defaulted to not be enabled. Until I enable them all with the J button. Why the J button? I picked a button. I wasn't using for certain. I was like, there's no world I'm using J. Aha! Your soul is mine. You need the Toy City key? Losing 2 sanity a shot? Hell yeah, brother. And then go, woohoo! Let's see if it takes me to the third map. Or if it explodes. Well, I'm here, might as well test. Didn't last time. Huh. Well, on the plus side, did take me to the other map. The downside was I had the wrong game mode enabled, probably. But I don't think Toy City entrance is even on the other map. Is it? Oh, I think I know what the problem is, because I have to actually put in all the locations to make certain that the H-load loads it. That's, you know, whatever, I don't care. I mean, I guess I could do that, but... Okay, I'll do it now, because I'm sure at some point I'll be like, wait, finally, you know, sorry, blah, 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 and I want to go to the third map, and then I'll be like, damn it, you didn't set this up. And it'll be like, you know, 3-4 hours into a test that I discover that. Not that it really matters, because I haven't even completed the second area, so why in the world is making it to the third area even make a difference? But, hear me out. It's those little achievements that make all the difference in the world. They just encourage you to do so much more. At least for me. Milestones. Game mode. This one doesn't even set the game mode, right? It just puts you wherever you're at, the test mode. Interesting. Oh yeah, this one had ones you overwrite. I overwrote choose player start. I broke it intentionally. I was going to change the name of this map. This map needs to be fixed anyway because it's got a bug where it wants me to resave these things, and no matter how many times I resave them, the bug stays. But I can't do that until I convert all the geometry brushes over, because if I do move it, then they'll pick a random hierarchy order and they'll mess each other up. Because the first one is written by the second one and so on down the line, so if it picks a random order, then it'll just overwrite them in weird ways. So I need to convert them into static meshes first, and then it won't matter. There's like 113 of them though, which is why I have not done that. Also, the entire setup of this floor is so conceptual that I don't even care what I do with it right now. It's got something going on, but yeah. Where's the Toy City entrance? It's like up here. Okay, I'm going to do the world a favor, and I'm going to put you a little bit farther away from the door. I'm also going to rotate this. Just so you don't backtrack right into it. And then feel bad. Where did my details go? Let's copy the transform. Paste the transform. Is that the right number? No. Fine. Copy location. Paste location. Minus 180 is correct though. Scale is irrelevant. It's important that I can make to this map, even though there is no way to get beyond this door at the moment, actually. It would literally be impossible to go beyond that door. It's okay, I don't really care about that. It'll be so wild when I can get all the way through like the entire game to the last chapter. I'm so far off of that. That's okay. Creating areas doesn't take incredibly long. Polishing the crap out of them takes forever, but I remember in like a couple weeks I made almost all I have for the second chapter. There's a key right there to test with. Perfect. I'm not gonna have to increase the sanity drops too. I may increase the strength of the tarot cards later on. Sometimes you have to jump into the darkness. I mean, listen, the map's not going to load itself. I need your help. Aha! Well, I'm facing the wrong direction. I like this hat. At first I wasn't certain about it, but I just like it. Does that say the broken compass on it? Curious. Certainly does. Well, this would be like when it's the first chapter. I'll have to load all these things into the right thing so that they all don't fade out like that. Also, this doesn't even get to the ground, by the way. I just thought I'd point that out. To be fair, I've never actually ran around this area, so... as evidenced by the fact that half that crap doesn't hit the ground. Like I say, it'll probably turn into a western steampunk area for that particular chapter. My guess. I might convert some of that over. I don't know if I feel like being creative or not on that one. Or did I... That's weird. The blue arrow is the one I want. I mean, 180 and minus 180 are the same thing, right? So... I wonder why it said her facing the other direction. I don't know. And some of the stuff I could convert over, like this whole section here could be converted if I felt like it into a little tiny building here. Am I gonna change this ever? Maybe, but I doubt it. Let's just turn the lights on. I'll convert a few of these over. Some things I'm gonna never change, probably. I forgot. Should be working on the intro map and these things. This is a mess. I require that as well. Get all adjacent surfaces. Got them all yet? Something I basically want. Let's convert them over then. Where did I hide those settings down here? Bump by rail. I knew it was somewhere. Walls, I guess. Oh, sure. Guess that doesn't look as good as it could potentially. Though honestly, it's fine. Is it? It's not well. No, it's terribly done. Jesus. I hate everything that I did there. Honestly, if I'm smart, I should do this. I think with you, actually, just make the one side bigger. Actually, I should do this on the top as well. Just make this one smaller so it's easier to hide it. Actually, I could just move that down. Whatever, I'm just gonna do it in a second. It was locked. Undo. Sure. This is not even on the ground. I should have made it locked to singular percentages so I didn't have to individually move things that much. Would have made my life a lot easier, probably. I didn't do that, though. Oh well. It's probably better because you're going to see this side more, and then this is honestly not perfect either. It's much better. Put it in the ground. Wait, I can check see if you were actually about the right height or not. Yeah, it's pretty good actually. I like better once they're all the same. Hey, Sherlock, pretty good. I'm working on completely unimportant things for an area that's not even going to be up for a long time, question mark? I mean, you know, it'll be important to get there, but I don't know why I'm suddenly working on this of all things. How's stuff going with you? Yeah, definitely feeling the flipping my schedule suddenly right now. It's like, oh, I got more sleep. Couldn't sleep though. I remember not to flip my schedule, you know, with only a couple hours notice. Probably help. Go bump the wall, make certain it's golden. No, that's good. You got everything set. Working on a project soon. All that matters is the game dev must flow. Okay, I just botched this terribly. Those aren't even next to each other, really? God damn it. How'd I miss that? I wanted my life to be harder. True. Too much work. I think it was way too much working project. That's fair. Yeah, I've been quite busy myself. I understand wholeheartedly. There's not enough time in the day, and unless it's paying the bills, game dev is maybe not the best choice. So much fun, but not that profitable. I need more caffeine to keep myself going. I got water foolishly this time, and now it's like washing the caffeine away. That's not a good plan. Not today, it isn't. Other days it wouldn't make any difference at all, but today it's a terrible plan. Oh, thanks for hanging out, Lepus. Sleep well and all that, you know. I'll be back tomorrow around the same time. Maybe I'll even not be as tired. I'll be tired. I'll never get my sleep schedule fixed. I didn't check to be safe if this door actually goes all the way through or not. It does, right? Good. This goes down here. Also good. Okay. You know why I bothered to fix that? I just have like a million more brushes if I want to do this one here. Just 110 more. And they're just everywhere. I guess to be fair, I could fix these ones. I don't care. What do I want to work on next? The title menu probably. Oh, wait, before I go back, I'm gonna... It's back on nighttime. Also, close this door. Does anyone get paid doing it? One of the next game, 16 week, and they get 1,000 from the game, so you know what they're doing. I don't know if they still have them. Fair enough. I mean, if you get $1,000 a week for crapping out a game, I'd crap out a game in a week too. Don't know how good the game would be, but I'd probably get pretty good at making games in a week. Oh. Definitely wouldn't get worse, that's for certain. What's my menu map? I could have a picture. I could have one of Tinka's paintings here if I wanted, or a book or something. Crystal ball, maybe. I think a book for the credits. Yeah, exactly. Well, thanks, PM Killer. Yeah, you add in different things for each one there, but whenever you go to each thing, it goes. So I'm just going to replace them with various other stuff and leave the words there. But yeah, as far as the games take a long time, and I knew that was the case. The hope is that your game that's, you know, way better than that thing they released in a week makes way more money, but the simple reality is that's not guaranteed. Not guaranteed at all. Things to do with 3D menu? That's fair. A lot of menus I've seen, they'll actually like move to different little scenes, and that's kind of what I was thinking here. And I'll probably end up changing some things out, making this cooler around the outside or something. I don't even know. Maybe put some little buildings. I don't want it to take too long to load, obviously. I don't know if it's a flip of a coin, whether or not it does well. You know, I think that the coin is heavily against you. It's definitely not a 50-50 on it doing well. I've seen how hard it is to get wish lists. I currently have 40, and it's been not quite 2 weeks since it's been on Steam, but to be fair, Steam provides zero anything. Like, Steam's not going to get you wish lists. You can just ignore Steam. They're not relevant. What's going to get you wish lists is everything else. All mine have come from streaming. My 3D made it slop, like low background map, let some NPCs kill themselves. Oh, I mean, you know. Just keep upgrading it every time. If you get a good idea, toss it in. What's the worst that happens, right? That's my theory. I think I'll put the custom book there. That'd be better. You couldn't even see it though. It'd have to be facing straight up, and then you have to add things to it. I kind of just want to change the scene in each box, but I don't even know what I'd put in each box either. So I'm not sure this is any better. But I'd have a book of stuff there like that, and then make this book a little bigger. Let's see. I just wrote half a curl program to query the beta keys I can share. I should have set up my CD key request page yesterday. Just using AI web dev, copy paste prompt. That makes load this the best. Sure. They say, well, here you get 7,000, 10,000 wishlist for launch. Yeah. To be successful as a game, for my game, I need probably at least 10,000 wish lists, and that wouldn't even be good money. It just would be passable money. So I don't know how I feel about that, but that's the simple truth of it. Because, well, yeah. I just want a certain color, like you want, just 2 textures of the crate, and swap 2 textures together. Let's see. Let's see, I wonder if you would be better. You mean the Epic Game Store? I'm gonna do both. Why not, right? No reason not to. I can library to get for my Steam game, another game for testers, rewarding devs to play the game. So that's not a bad idea. My plan was just hand it to all my streamer friends, be like, here you go guys, play. And after all, they're, you know, I mean, none of my streamer friends are like, you know, massive streamers, but they combine for a decent number. I mean, I'm not friends with anyone who gets like 1,000 plus, you know, concurrent viewers or anything crazy like that. I do have an acquaintance at this point with like 300,000 subs on YouTube, so I'm not without some people. I don't know how interested he'd be, but he's been supporting me on Kick. I mean, whenever I've been on and he's been on. So, that's cool. I could see it working. Maybe he wants to play it for free. I mean, I would just hand everyone a copy who was, you know, at any kind of any influence at all. Didn't I include text anywhere in this? I didn't include text? Wait, what? Surely I included text somewhere. There's no world. There we go. They're down here. I was like... let's see. Maybe you get some sort of methodical API calls, Discord, and Twitch making panel plugins and bots to hang out in the game. You ran it on stream. I say. Yeah, I don't know much about all that. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna put your game through the UE tournament, see if you can get a price for it. I don't even know what the UE tournament is. Never even heard of it. Alright, what is this thing? Let's send our games to daily rewards and create systems. Break play more and click stuff. You just get. Oh, yeah, I've seen that crap. I want to keep buying them. Oh, do you? I must be missing something, Shrill. Like I've never heard of this UE tournament thing to see what the price is. So that'd be cool to see if there's some sort of thing like that. I was probably just gonna sell the game at like $20 or something like that. I don't think I was gonna go that crazy on the price, to be honest. Internal cache, inventory, and skills, reward systems are so bloated, work really great. Like addiction causing... Yeah. They definitely work for some people. I don't play free-to-play games, so... Whenever I see those features, I hate them myself, but... There are a lot of people who just need the constant addiction of, you know, playing. They don't care at all. As long as they got that, it's all that matters to them. Which is always kind of weird to me, but I think the credit thingy should actually be above the book. Because you can't read me putting dumb messages in there. And that's no fun. What's the point in putting dumb messages in the book if you can't read them? Honestly, they don't have to all be at the same height either, I guess. Well, that's probably fine. Usually it's tournament, they have them, but you can put your game on there, and if you win, you will give you 5k. Grant, help you release your game. Are you talking about the Epic Mega Grants? Because the number is $5,000 to $75,000. Not $500,000. I could put a portal for low game. Honestly, don't have to put the things in the same location. I could put like the credits down lower on the book, and I can put like a crystal ball with options in it, and I can mix it up some if I really want to. I don't gotta get crazy here. Right? I'm gonna dupe this and just make a new one. It's what now? Sure are. I don't even know if it needs to face the player, probably not. Actually, instead of having this here, I could actually just put the other thing on there instead to match the others. That's true. At that point, I should have just had a static mesh, but I can also make it glow or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's it's 5 million total, and it's $5,000 to $75,000, and it's the Epic Mega Grant. This one here. I'm looking at applying for this one right here. All the stuff for it. If you apply, it's oh man, they want me to sign in, huh? Get my authenticator real quick here. Nothing personal on here you need to worry about. Where is it listed? Actually, no, it goes higher than that too. Never mind, I'm wrong. There it goes even higher than I thought. Crazy. Could have sworn it read different. Actually, the funding amount actually goes to 150,000. I'm just wrong. I was only gonna try to apply for this one. I don't need. There's no world I get those. I don't know how I would get that. But on the plus side, if my project really gets better, maybe the next time around I'll try to apply for the higher one if I don't get this one. Because now every 6 months you can try for it because they run it every 6 months. So, but I imagine that you have to do a lot to get these huge chunks of change out of them. Heck, if they gave me $5,000, I still wouldn't be unhappy about that. I mean, I'd like more, sure, but the things I need to worry about right now were the project build link, a website. I'm ultimately linking the Steam page for that, and then some kind of video thing. I don't know what this says for this, but YouTube. Yeah, so basically YouTube video talking about it. And yeah. Elevator pitch should be really easy because I can just literally copy what my description is for the game on Steam. This will probably take more time. Yeah, this will take a bunch of writing time. But the two things that are going to be the worst things are going to be those two. I've never even heard of a tournament for that. I mean, yeah, so they do a game jam. But it doesn't, it's just, I think Epic Game Jam is just what it's called. Epic Mega Jam, that's what it was, right? Is there even a 2024 Mega Jam? I bet you discontinue it. I guess 2023 is the last time they did it. Which was this one here. Well, the prizes are never that good for these. They're okay, but the prizes are just literally like, you know, like an AMD Radeon 7600 and a bunch of things like that. Like, it's just a bunch of things. It's definitely not anything on the level of $500,000 or anything like that. Or, yeah. So the only time they set aside $5 million was for the Epic Mega Grants. And those are, well, available whenever, really. It's just you can only apply for them every, basically it's every half year that they're allowed to be applied for. Yeah, I can just put options in here. I don't even need the rest of this crap, right? Yeah, a lot of people are going to try for that mega grant coming up. Hopefully my game has enough what it takes, but I really got to focus on the early portion of the game because the funding from that could change everything. It's definitely better with something else there. I don't know what I'm at for a quick game here. These were actually stuck in the ground. Thought I'd point that out. There's a Tinka painting. Did I not put one out there? Oh, game's going. I'll have to animate them too in a bit. Almost too big. Oh, wait. That's kind of small, though. Trouble is, this won't move up and down with the painting. Even though it matches everything. I can put it in the picture, I guess. Can also make it just not float, which would probably look even better. Or floating might be better, I don't know. It definitely needs to be on the painting. The floaty one isn't very good. But I could actually just duplicate it. Thank you, Tex. 5 hours live? Yep. Not wrong. Not wrong indeed. Yep, testing being live during the day. Just because it works way better with my schedule. Pretty tired though, because I decided to do it like right before well, basically the same day, so I didn't really switch my schedule very much. Today probably won't be the longest stream in the world. But in the future it probably will be much longer. At least I'm gonna try it for this week. If it doesn't work out, like it's just I don't get any viewers or something, maybe I won't do it then. But I can't really stay up all night. It just messes with my regular work schedule too much. And since this doesn't pay the bills, yeah. Like, was it? I think the last stream with an average of 11 concurrent viewers throughout the course stream got like $1.10. I was like, oh, $1.10. Did not even pay the electricity bill. So, gotta work that regular job. Guess I'm gonna just copy the information on this thing. I think I need some caffeine or something though. Because, about that, it's harder to stay awake for certain. think on the next ad break I'll go get myself some more tea or something to keep me moving. I could increase the size of this by a bunch. I probably should actually. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe not that much. Ours is like 300 and something. It's pretty bad. I think we get a discount, but it's just really expensive. That's okay. Yep, definitely gotta keep that other job for some time yet. I might put it just completely along the bottom here and make it like larger. Yeah, both my roommate and I are computer nerds, and California's expensive. Can't really say I recommend this location as far as everything. Very overpriced. I'll just set it on top of the thing and then put the load on it. Yep. There's really nothing good about them. And they're just super incompetent too, so it just doesn't work out in favor of anyone really. No matter how much power you save, they just go, yeah, we'll just raise our rates. So it doesn't matter if you save power or not. Everyone saves power, and they're just like, nope, all rates go up. Same bill. Or worse. What should we do for that quit menu? Oh. Do a portal. The portal would be too cool though, so I don't know if I want a portal out of there or not. I mean, cool portals are cool. Hmm. BG grants, where to get them? How about a grant? We just get the discount for being, you know, apparently poor by California standards. I mean, neither of us is particularly rich anyway. After all, I'm a game dev and a streamer. Like negative money. Fun, but negative money. I want some steampunky things around it or something. That one over California where everyone wants to go to make it poor. Yeah. It's I never recommend this place to anybody. Too corrupt, all the money just gets blown on dumb crap all the time. It's not worth it. It's not a good place. It's just not. Do not recommend. No. I'm gonna grab some caffeine just so I can wake myself up a little bit here, because yeah. Let's see. I think it's wasted everywhere in the world. Yeah, but we're professionals at it here. Gets wasted into Newsom's pocket and all of his friends too. Usually through bureaucratic crap that never happens. Yeah, I'm gonna get some caffeine. I'll be right back. Yeah. Definitely feeling tired today. Hopefully tomorrow I can fix that whole issue. Yeah, they should just take all the money that they were wasting and let us just keep it and stop taxing us for it. That's really what it is. The only people I want to help are those people right here who were paying for it in the first place by not taking our money. Don't care about poor people around the world. The big problem is we care about poor people around the world so much that we invited them all to California. And they live in our streets and they get our free medical and we pay for all their stuff, and that's why we are now poor too. Let's give to ourselves and not to them. I just received a thing in the mail so I could register to vote for in California, and the best part is I'm already registered to vote. But the thing is it literally has a thing on it which says if you're too scared to go, you know, to the place like that you can register from home without even like any proof that you're even a citizen. Which is all we need. It's like, oh my god, so the illegals can register. California's a terrible place. Kind of want some sort of steampunky thing in the background. Or something, I guess. I'm not sure why pentagrams became such a big thing. I think I just didn't have any other symbols. I kind of want something in the center though. I don't know what I'd even put in the center. Maybe I just put nothing. But I do kind of want something in the background. I just don't want it to take a long time to load, whatever it is, because it's a title screen. I could put the little, like, steampunk city in the background, too. Or I can lift one of the buildings out of there and just put it right in here. I wonder about something. I'm gonna go lift something and see how it comes out. When in doubt, lift it, you know? Don't redo it, just lift it. Actually, I'm just gonna grab everything out of this room, right? Wait, did everything get pulled out of the stuff again? Why does that keep happening? Over and over and over, stuff ends up being yanked out of the rooms. I put them back in and they're yanked out again somehow. There's just no new life room, huh? Well, what I'm gonna do is this. I guess if I don't have a building, it's not that useful to yank all this, but I guess I can just grab it anyway. Any Tesla coils for this? I'm seeing it already. Oh, nanite's not a way to optimize anything. Nanite's terrible. I've done so much optimization. Optimizing is not the problem right now. At this point, broken things in the package project are the issue. I'm just needing to put our stuff in. But now nanite requires DirectX 12, which is terrible. Maybe I'll put more steampunky things around here. Let me move this to new game here, I guess. Go grab some Tesla coils. I know. Now I've since turned off nanite and lumen and DirectX 12 and you know all the things that just eat your performance. You keep telling me they're so great, and I'm like, but my performance is terrible. Why? Why would they be so great if my performance is so bad when they're enabled? Oh no, nanite's terrible. You gotta do a lot to make nanite even passable to what you would have if you just didn't have nanite on. There's a lot of things you can do to optimize that are a lot more effective than old nanite. They do still like to talk it up though, I'll give it that much. Actually, I'm just gonna grab a bunch of these and play around with them a bit. I only need 5 of them, I don't even know I have 6. Oh, I think I do have 5 or 6. Whatever, I'm gonna grab these 2. I want all these. Yeah, let's grab the cords too. I'll just be that guy. Okay, I don't want that last one. Doesn't undo clicking that, does it? Should've just copied this whole room. I could. Hear me out. Maybe I do. I don't want any of this crap back here. I think. I might. Yeah, you enable nanite on all the crap, and then you turn nanite off because that's how you optimize it. It's an incredible amount of work. It's not really designed to be easy, which is awkward because that's what they advertise it as, and it's just not. It's just not. It does nothing good, much to my sadness. Maybe someday they'll make it good, but until then, seems like it's not gonna be there anytime soon. So I just don't use it. It's mostly designed for having things that are like a million bajillion, you know, triangles anyway, which I don't have anything like that. And it usually gets used for tech demos. Not actually anything else of real value. Just tech demos. I don't need this. I guess in Nanite's defense, a lot of the problem is DirectX 12 is terrible. And you have to use DirectX 12 in order to use Nanite, so... Nanite's the unfortunate victim of Microsoft's bad programming. Oh, I deleted there, but I deleted something. Yeah, I deleted a spline point somewhere. The rest of it's probably okay. I don't really want that box there. A lot of splines here. Yeah, for something that's literally designed supposedly to where you're not supposed to have to do all that extra work, it turns out you have to do more work than it's even worth for something that doesn't even optimize anything. And it's pretty bad. It's actually all these, well, it's not really all these, there's this big old thread on the Unreal forums about it. They just present all the evidence why Nanite doesn't actually do anything good. Now it just eats your performance. Maybe it'll get better eventually, but I usually just advise people stay away from it. No need to do that to yourself. Can I click this? Maybe? Just trying to click you, buddy. Might be easier to move the pentagram around than anything else. This even that straight with that? I guess it kind of is, isn't it? It's just floating in the air, isn't it? Sure is. Hey Thomas, how's it going? Decent enough. I'm trying streaming earlier today. No, I just switched my schedule today and that didn't really plan for it kind of way, so now I'm kind of tired and I don't know how late the stream's gonna go, but tomorrow I'll be around the same time though. I'm gonna be just streaming early this week to see how it goes. I've been streaming 6 hours so far, so about 6 hours before this. Alright, now I'm playing with the menu. You never see behind you, so I don't have to worry about anything behind. I can just get rid of all that crap or move it around so that it's got more cords and everything in weird places. Why is it playing that music of all things? Honestly, I might just go to like another half an hour or something like that. Not sleep very much. I tried. I just wasn't tired at the time. But I mostly just laid in bed for a few hours. It was like... But... it'd be nice actually having a day schedule so I can do this thing like go outside on my days off instead of it just being all night that I'm awake on my days off where I have nothing to do because everyone's else asleep. Yeah, I'm thinking of some sort of weird setup here. I guess I can't see these at all, so I guess technically that doesn't matter at any point. You don't even see the this thing here, do you? Nope, you do not. Unless I want to pull it back a bit from the thing, but... anyway, let's stop going with you. They kind of want to keep the moon here. So I don't want to make it too bad to load this. It's already gonna be kind of bad a little. The most stuff behind doesn't even matter, and I don't need the chairs or anything like that, so let's get rid of those. Oops. Oh, this is a landscape. Disgusting. Probably fix that. I guess it doesn't super matter. It just lets you, you know, see all those things like that. I can also have lightning or going here if I wanted to instead of having a moon. Of course, there's no lightning or anything in the game, so. Could have a Tesla coil in front of each of these little container things. My downside has a little Charlotte smoke is huge. Probably shrink it down though. be able to see the rest of that anyway. If I put it in there, what would I even do with it? Do I even want those, or do I just say screw it? I snag the room info. That's the option fees right by that painting, so you can see the painting there, and it just looks like it's stuck in there. Maybe to make like a glass building for this to be in, just some kind of, you know, thing holding everything together, maybe. Hmm. Ooh. I'm looking for you. Oh, the map. See how they added a raid? Thinking maybe I could have some sort of, you know, weird dome over it or something like that, so you can still see. If I had real money, like, and you know, people work on this, I would definitely spread it out a lot more than it is. Mouse is you know, I might put mouse. You to keep doing things. I'm hoping the caffeine can, you know, really kickstart me or something like that, because I am fading.
Not tomorrow, I'll have no problem, you know, staying up a lot longer because my schedule will be a lot more adjusted. I'm sure I like this setup. Also, these are weirdly crammed next to each other. I thought this would be copy pasted better than that, but here we are. It didn't do anything of the sort. Nice. Not sure I like this setup at all, but maybe. I'd like to of them anyway.
Hey, Killer Cutie, how's it going? Oh, this definitely looks better when you can see through this as opposed to all the others. Yeah. Yeah, he probably doesn't look as exhausted as I do. Yeah. Soon, yeah, soon. Yeah, soon. We're gonna be going too much longer today. Tomorrow, though, let's have my schedule fixed. I'll be up a lot longer. But, man. Rough day today. Got an ad break going, of course. I need something to cap off the top of this. I mean, the moon can cap off, I guess. You see the caffeine? Yeah. Drinking tea right now, but the caffeine's just not enough. I didn't plan this very well. I mostly just planned it like right beforehand. I'm like, oh, blah, 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 let's, switch and paying for it now. So. Definitely won't be too much longer. Oh god, the moon's huge. Terrifying. This one needs to move it, but I guess not. True. In fact, hunting the moon. This one doesn't move it, but it just doesn't. I just want to work in the game, but my gosh. Gotta shake it off here. What's right here? The color is a different color. I'll also turn these into regular metal because right now they're kind of ugly. Or just doing weird things. Can't even see the moon. Hard to see. I think I'm gonna call it earlier today. Say tomorrow I'll be back about 6 hours, 6.5 hours for this, something like that, and then I'll likely stream significantly longer. But today is just it's kind of spacing out as I'm sitting here, kind of moving things around, but once I stop remembering, you know, time. Yeah, I'll be out tomorrow though. Like, I'll be trying to stream during the day for the rest of this week. But yeah, it's not gonna work out today beyond the 6.5 hours. That's pretty much about how much I thought I was gonna get to, honestly, given the how tired I was. So I knew it. Yeah, thanks, Killer Kitty. I will definitely do so. I'll send you guys over like Hypnotic or something. I haven't rated him in a long time. Mostly because, well, this hasn't worked out. Are you actually doing? Yeah, sure. Sure, let's. Alright, so I'll catch everyone later. Also, I will wave off people on YouTube and Kick. Cause yeah, bye bye people on YouTube and Kick. See you tomorrow.